YouTube, welcome to this stream slash a video of EU5. We're playing more France. More France. At the end of last stream, we had this little guy here, this little declare secession from this guy, and Bohemia decided to support them and join in on the war. What Bohemia did not take into account is that they do not have access to men-at-arms. I am 4 months away. 4 months, let's say 4 months away. That would be 6 points. Yeah. We're less than 4 months away from professional armies, and they went in low. So it's me versus Bohemia. Well, me and all my subjects. And all my levies, which are currently being raised, versus all of my subjects versus Bohemia. Bohemia is not going to have a good time at all. Regulars. You can move back towards the Mistani seat, and we are in 3 months. Cat, stop being a nuisance. In 3 months, we'll be upgrading the footmen to regulars, and we got our research tree. We're going to do men-at-arms, then gunpowder, because we need it to get to heavy cavalrymen. The commissioned officers is one of the intermediary techs. The cavalrymen, which is an upgrade for would be an upgrade for our cavalry, but it's light cavalry, and I don't like light cavalry. Whereas heavy cavalrymen, they're still cavalry, but they're heavy, so they do more damage for roughly the same price. And as we're not on the beta branch, we don't have any bonuses to having a big variety in our army. So we'll be running some infantry, but mostly cavalry and cannons, with the job of the cavalry and cannons to be to destroy anything that comes in our way. We're currently upgrading a lot of our GOs, and we built a lot of armories, so by the time they're going to need some time to hire and populate all of that. But from our +5 at the start, we're already up to +22. Which feels good. What I wanted to do as well in here was this. Yes, we're gonna give more local peasants more power, but honestly, I don't care about the peasant power. It doesn't really matter. It increases my trade advantage, meaning I can have more. Oh, there you go. Get down. More trade advantage, so I can trade. In here it doesn't really matter, but I'm guaranteed to be first to get my trade of share, some trade capacity, and some market access. Market access here is market access here is 100%. I don't need to push it anymore. You're on 95, Melun. You have wild game. You can do with one more. You get to 100% market access, so your goods all of your goods get there. Chateau Thierry dies, same thing, 88. We'll do 1, 2, 3 levels. That'll be, yeah, you'll be at 98. It'll be fine. And we'll also increase 1 level of dies because dies are money. Crépy. Crépy is fur. I do want to keep some fur in the Mestani market. Market access at 93. 1 more level of you, and since you're fully hired, 2 more fur. Sturdy grain, we're on 10 out of 12. We haven't hired for the bridge yet, so we'll wait. Your market access is 97. I am fine with that. Beauvais, market access of 94, which is great. You're building the second armory, which is... Why is the armory inefficient? Because we're lacking firearms, yeah. That's the next tech, or no, that's what's going to come afterwards after we get our heavy cavalry. So our armories are not going to be working at full speed until we get to there, but that's fine. I'll live with it. Mont, I don't care. You have 95 market access. Get to 100. They still need to hire a little bit for the windmill, and a little bit for the wheat. So we'll let them finish. Oignon, wine. We might be something improved one day. You still have so much to recruit for. Oh, you could do with armories too. New 3, let's go. 3,000 peasants hired. And for some reason, the Black Death did not hit us for unknown reason. Actually, do all 3 levels of wheat so that Orléans is maxed out on that. They'll be promoting soldiers and laborers for the ages to come, but that's okay. Also get a library. Okay, get one less level of wheat so you can actually get your library. To help with pop promotion. And get another level of marketplace so we can trade more and keep money coming in. That's Alençon. We are gaining diplomats. We are improving with Alençon, so Alençon will be able to be integrated at some point. I also want to get Bourbon in, but Bourbon still needs quite a while, let's call it, for improving relations. Finishing to lose the ex-command modifier, which is also good for relations with subjects overall. Now, what I'm curious here is, have you started flipping the culture? Demography. Wait, did I flip your culture? No, your English. And your English too, right? No, you're French. For some reason, I flipped you French. Look at culture. In here, you're not changing anything because you are probably still... No, you have all your cores. Everything's fully cored. So why are you not flipping to people to French? I don't know. Elves and Gibelines, I don't care. Yeah, you two are both fully integrated. What's English culture compared to us? 423, influence is declining. I might integrate London for my own benefit. We'll see. But what we have gotten is is everyone ready? Well, let's actually do it like this. Minus the regulars. Come group in the Mistani seat. And then we'll walk across. And yes, we're losing a little bit, but we'll go up. We'll go take care of things. We're still integrating both Barrois and Verdunois. Once those are done, we should be done with the Lorraine Patriots. Normally. Worst case, there's 280,000 of them. We'll work on it. From Ormond, building a spy network. Oh no, Ormond spying on me. You're probably looking at my vassal. And we're now 2 months away from the... Well, a month and a half because we're mid-September. Let's go to Metz, see if people group up there. Laon could do with a bit more control. Soissons is sturdy grain. You are wheat. I want you to have your very own windmill. And another level of wheat. Hippie. Yeah, you're doing fur as well. Typhus in Bordeaux. Well, too bad for the people in Bordeaux. Sturdy grain, can you get a windmill too? Yep. Add that. Montmorency dies. You're still 500 short, still employing on the, I guess, on the lumber mill? Yeah. We'll let people on the lumber mill. October... Actually, you join these guys. No need to attach to me, go do whatever you want, vassals. We're going to Bohemia. Actually, no, you guys stay here in Paris. We'll use only the regulars. And we'll beat up Pilsensko, we'll beat up, like, yeah. Normandy, 20,000 peasants. One of the reasons why I don't want to drop them. Men-at-arms! Hell yeah. I still want Beauvais. I don't know if it actually improves the population growth, but for me it feels like it. Let's go for the increased size to neighbor because we still have the... No, we don't have the support of Etienne Marcel anymore. That's cool. Question is, do we want to change a law? Feudal admin, yes. Want to get rid of feudal admin to go for central council for a more efficient cabinet. There's progress towards aristocracy, which I don't like. Civil society or martial society, I do like the belligerent, but also like the... also like conciliatory, so nope. We're going by blood, yes, we're Fouache tax. Legal code is civil law, which is legislative efficiency and centra. We could go back to traditional for 1% and some decentra. Won't change much. Methods, yes. Court customs, we might want to get rid of aristocratic court because of the cost of court and progress towards aristocracy. In exchange for an itinerant court because of the minus 1%. But then again, it's only 1% cost. It's only 1% cost. It's the issue is the aristocratic. So maybe we skip on that. Maybe we ask to fabricate a CB on someone. Like Frisia. Or England. So we have a 4-year... Yeah, and then we present our newfound people to England. Sort by pops. Norfolk would be the way biggest one, sure. So we have to start the war within 5 years, but that's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. Just want to keep on feeding, so we're good. Men-at-arms. You guys, you know what? Go home. Upgrade the footmen. So they're going to go up to 200 men. And recruit me 2 footmen. Well, 2 men-at-arms. And obviously now our manpower is going to be drained, but we're gaining a bit more every month with armories refilling. Yeah, oh, I had the following through on threat from Normandy. But that was only until 72, which was a bit short. Okay, you guys can half up and up. I want 1 person in Kulbach. The other stack can go up north into... Coburg was taken. Someone's on the siege there, someone is on the siege there. I guess we go save our... We can't save our capital friend until these forts have fallen, so let's go to those forts. 5 research progress and estate satisfaction, or we get research considered unholy. No. May God uncover the filth. Research is holy. We're attritioning because winter, yeah. Yeah. It's fine, it's winter. It's just winter, guys, it's fine. Actually, these places are not suffering winter, which is great. Bourgeoisie of Lyon, we lose 5 support in the parliament. I could support serfdom if I really wanted to for 5 prestige. Would be 28 support, so yeah. I do like my bellicose support. But I'm not gonna push anything else. We're probably gonna fail. Although if I go bellicose support and then spiritualist, we can actually get the issue to pass. And I just need to improve my cost of port paying for, I can go to 0.25. Clergy appeased, antagonisms will enter towards us, it's fine. And now we're back onto actually passing the debate. Who's going to refill my diplomats? And someone has decided that it's time to bribe the cat. Am I still taking winter damage here? Yeah, winter damage. Hello, Zeta. Welcome, welcome. Cat has gone to pout away. I'm going to lower the desk because it makes it easier for him to go back down off the desk. I'll fall asleep that fast. Nope, here he comes. Bartok, time to say thank you to Zeta, who has been very generous and spent 4,000 points to pay you your treats. Yep. Treats. Turn around. Turn around again. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Say hello, Zeta. Thank you for the treat, Zeta. You know, you probably didn't do that just for the emotes, did you? Warren, thank you so much for the 53 months at tier 3 subscription. Thank you so much. I would say thank you with both hands, but my cat is too interested in the treats in one of them. I hope you're doing well, and that your current MP run in the BG3 is going well as well. Yes, eat that little speck of cat food, because I'm not going to eat it. Thank you, Bartok. You may now return to pouting or snapping or whatever you had planned to do. And if it's sitting on the edge of the desk, you're welcome to sit on the edge of the desk. Bit of a cattail. You good, Mr. Cat? Yeah, he's unsure about what, but he'll be fine. Yeah, levies lost to attrition until end of February. Castilian Civil War. Ooh, yes. Let's just join the war on the side of the pretenders, and let's actually send 29,000 people to help the Castilian rebellion. And our brand new men-at-arms, which we could maybe recruit at the end of the month. We'll be able to recruit another cavalry. We have a professional army. They don't, and we're sending levies. We still have more than what the Castilians are going to bring. We do get a bypass on, well, they have La Guardia, but we have a bypass through the north into Castile. Brescia. Who that? He was cabinet member. How dare. Get back here! Jean de Brienne. Yes! I know your nobility, which sucks, but with a 91 in military, you're in. I was expecting the Castilian Civil War to happen much earlier, but they have us on their side, so should go fine. Especially as Burgundy is they're here. But if I can get levies lost to attrition, normal winter, okay, that's fine. It's just normal winter. Regulars, could I recruit some armored horsemen in somewhere where they, no, not somewhere where they can join fast, but we'll go and poke places. Post joins the coalition, Peruzzi joins the coalition. Heiberg joins the coalition. What they don't understand is that now I have men coming in, so it's not gonna go well for them. Yeah, okay, now we're good to on this. Boom, Padua. But I have so many follow-through on threats that I'm good. Liberated! Oh, when I take the land, it goes to the it goes to them. Perfect. Aragon, which side of the war are you on? You're fighting alongside the pretenders, I think. No, Portugal and Aragon joined against the pretenders. Rude! Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more subjects, but I do want this war up here to be done. This is mostly Castilians, but I don't want to fight that many Castilians right now with my small regular army. I want the peasants arrive. L'état général agrees. We gain 5 diplomats. So we can send the scutage offers to people. Armagnac, I wanted to put you on scutage. If I haven't done it. Scutage, done. Oh, Pope Man is in here too. Hi, Pope Man. I can't let the rebellion die entirely. But there aren't many of them. That's going to be the issue. We're marching back out and then we'll push stacks. Let's... Pamplona, what kind of terrain are you? You're hills and woods. I like that. Except we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait on morale first. But now we're scaring them good. They're in San Sebastian though. I don't like it, but I think the Castilians will like this even less. Surprise! Balance units just to make sure. Troops from Caligari coming in. Probably not enough to change the fight. The regulars should be enough to make a difference. Yep. Flanks collapsing, gone. We can go to Arnedo. Because La Guardia is a fort, right? Yeah. Sieging down forts is going to be afterwards, but yeah, look at all these. There were 20,000 Castilians, and the Aragonese that are right under, there were 12,000 of them, so... And I lost about half of my regulars. Which is fine, I can replenish them relatively fast. I'm gonna wait for this occupation to be done. Oh, hi England. Ah, England came in, okay. I mean, if you want to come in, England, feel free. I'll come in. You're bringing all of your men to the fight. So, the 11th Army, how are you doing? Okay, you got that siege. We're occupying this. Okay, we're liberating stopping the occupations. Good. Let's go to Arnstadt to prevent Coburg from being retaken, right? Yeah, that's Arnstadt. Do that. That's Scotland. go fight Scotland. No fighting Scotland. Okay, we go back. We'll be pushing and pulling the rebels regularly. Integrated province. Yay, we finished integrating Barrois. So, integrate province next. We could do the Pays Messin, which... Or we work on Beaujolais. Let's work on Beaujolais. See if we can get these 4 places done. They're mostly integrated, so it should be relatively fast. We're 1st of August. You're shattered retreating, right? Movement locked, yeah, unit retreating. I don't want to go to La Guardia, but we could go to Burgos from the south. Too late for movement locked. Oh, that might be a bit terrible fight. Yeah, bad fight. And I did not, there were levies that I did not raise. I told them to go home, but actually, change of plans. All of you are coming in. There's also a Pope Man to fight. Bohemia, how many troops do you have left? You still have 20,000, so it's annoying. What I could do is also mercs. And I'm gonna need mercs. Money. Mercs. Montalier heavies. Yeah, but they're footmen and archers and nothing. So let's hire merc leaders. Archers and footmen. Jean de Montreuil. Nope. Nobody has the new modern regulars that I would like. Maybe at the bottom for more expensive people. Footmen and archers, archers and footmen. Archers and footmen. Mo. Nope, has not upgraded. Oh, Mr. de Boussac, you're hired. Except I don't want your archers. And I don't want your camp followers. I want you for 60 months. 5 years. You have 5 years to die in glorious battle for me. And we'll hire you in Cahors. Mercs, hire merc leader. Louis de Montargis. Oh, you have a man-at-arm. I want your man-at-arm. I don't want your archers, though. I want all your armored horsemen. You're going to be a bit too expensive, like, this month. Unless I don't take the footmen. And I just wait the 8 days. Camp follower? Remove the camp follower? Perfect. Camp followers, you're going to be hired for 60 months as well. And you can come in Turenne. And we'll use those two plus these guys to go fight the Pope Man. Kent, have you finished integrating your provinces? Yes. You're on scutage, so become my culture. Let's stop the casualties. We weren't doing as good as we coulda, woulda, shoulda. We get to choose where we shatter retreats. Hi, Pope Man. You're gonna get intercepted there, Pope Man. You're gonna regroup to that guy, and that guy is gonna go to Fijek. Earning a profit. Ooh, 500 ducats for free! 500 free ducats. You group up with those guys, actually. I'm gonna need the mercs in the south more than anything else. And you group up with these guys. I'm gonna go after the Pope. Give myself a month or two of replenishment. You're bringing in 12 troops here, sir. Where are you going to? Tolosa. Yeah, but how am I doing on regulars in here? Depleted, and men-at-arms mostly depleted, but we don't have the men to replenish anyways, so let's go and intercept. Intercept course. See if we can grab those 12 in Tolosa. And if we can't, we'll wait for the mercs, and then we'll go from San Sebastian or from Bayonne. We'll go to Bayonne, take the 30th of September tick, and then we'll go and say hi to those guys. You have 5.7k. We can intercept that Pope man stack who's trying to flee. In Saint-Père? In Père? How are that army? Right, that place got taken back. Big sigh. And the Bohemians are smacking everyone left, right, and center. I hate double-sided wars. Well, three-sided if you add the Pope in the equation. No. You stay on your fort. Except the fort hasn't moved. Let's go to here instead. Let's go smack armies. Since we can smack armies, we're good at smacking armies. Shift consolidate and that. In the meantime, we'll just hire more mercs and more mercs. And if you thought I was done with mercs, we can hire more. Hire merc leader. Like you, Raoul Simenon. I don't want your camp followers. I don't. Archers suck. I want your heavy cav. Give me something like that, except I can't hire all of that, so... Well, we'll wait a month or two and we'll get a bigger, better, faster, stronger stack. Zweibrücken has joined the coalition. Merge and balance, and go say hi. Hopefully before these guys arrive. Schwarzburg have lost, good. Move back to here. Actually, we go back to the siege because they're holding the siege for us. Castile have lost. Yep. Take that, Castile. Oh yeah, you're coming into with people. Sure. England have lost here. Okay. And then we get to murder the second stacks coming into our defensive battle in the hills. Goodbye. Okay, no Scots survived, and England lost a lot. More? Okay, more. No more. Ooh. 25th of October. We're not going to get anything specifically done this month. So I might as well go to Arnedo, which is the... No, Arnedo is not the location title. It's Cayorla, or whatever. Yeah. So Aragon, in terms of troops, you're down to 9k. Castile, in terms of troops, you're down to 23. Portugal, in terms of troops, you're down to 11. And Brits, you have the most troops left by a dwindling amount, but Yeah, you still have 40k peasants. It's a lot of peasants. I will confess, that's a lot of peasants. But Nîmes is gonna siege that. They did get food back, which is annoying. Hi, England. Oh, you're raising your army in Storia? Cool. And if you're going to Pamplona, we'll beat you up in Pamplona again, you know? Yep, we'll beat them up in Pamplona again. There. Balance the units. Oh, wait. It says we lose that one. Oh, are we losing that one? We got a way better general. There's only one, well, two professionals in here. Lies game. And we have mercs in this stack, so yeah, no. That's a lie game. We win that one. We move back. Oh no, we do replenish in ally land. Cool. So we can hover around here and keep on regaining land for the Civil War. For the Castilian pretenders. Where did Pope Man go? Pope Man just disappeared. How about you guys come and join? Because they're just fapping around. They're doing nothing interesting. I can't... Bohemia, I can't let you hold that. Who's the leader on this siege? Schwarzburg. County of Mark. So actually, none of our business. We'll probably hire some mercs here, around here too. Okay, the Bohemians are getting melted. That's great. Build a grand palace. We start building a grand palace building in the Mestani seat. That's cultural tradition and cultural influence. Required pro, yeah, and then there's going to be an upkeep. But build it. I don't know who Beatom is, but there was no change. But Bohemia have lost by a lot. That was a proper smack. That was a proper smackin'. A very proper smackin'. Let's go to here and then let's cancel the war progression by freeing Tischenberg or whatever their name is. And now Bohemia is out of men. So our stack is, well, there's still Moravia with 11k, which is going to be a threat and a nuisance. The others, no longer. Guys, stop there. You guys, move back up. Stay safe behind Pamplona. I was going to push one town, but I forgot that I was grouping up with people. Whoopsies! Antagias, and you guys can join up with the mercs. Not the mercs, but with the regulars. No, you gave up on Pamplona? Aw, you didn't. Good. You didn't give up on the regular on that. We'll push San Sebastian and Bilbao after that. That's gonna be a smacking. That should be, yeah, big smacking normally. Yes, they're gonna turn around. Oh, they're bringing more men. Okay. But we do have regulars and mercs in here, so they are coming in with more troops. Family secret. We scold him publicly for prestige or we lose legitimacy. I'll scold him publicly. Lao, are they out of morale? I think they are going to be out of morale soon. Uberlingen joins the coalition. That's fine. Yep, victory. Scotland have lost for some reason. They get stack wiped. England has lost. They lose 12,000 men. We lose 6. So Castile, how many men do you still have? Big question. You're down to 19. Aragon, you're still in. You're still up to 9k. You're still sieging down there. The big swing is for the Brits. We're down to 29 from 40. Got it. We'd like to take Frisia from them up north, but apparently it's not going to be a thing. No, prevent that. Smack that. Then go smack Tenla. So we can contribute off of the negative war score. Regulars, yeah, they need to replenish. I needed the 28th of February to be in here so we can actually bring back at least 50k men. Bohemia have lost. Yep, thank you. That was the 1st of March, so now we can go back to Bilbao. And then we'll go to Burgos as well. Dave joins the coalition. And what we can do is recruit... No, because we don't have the men. How are we doing on men? It does not say. Boo! Can I say see here? Without having to do mental math, the answer is no. We still need it. I dislike that. No more horsemen. Neither specific nor mercs. And footmen, we had 4 footmen. That's 400 men. We're down to 300 of them. So we're low on mercs. So more mercs. Fun thing when... Oh, and we actually got rid of an entire merc company. So we don't need to pay them anymore. Mr. Raoul Simeon. I said I wanted none of your archers. I wanted you. Camp followers can go to places and come here for 60 months. Recruit in Bayonne. That'll be another strong packed punch. Our vassals are in the Pope Man land. Good. That's where they all fled to. We'll be holding Plzensko soon, TM, so we'll be able to push... After that, we'll be able to push Amberg or something like that. Our subjects in here. Good job, subjects. Okay, subjects are still in here, which is great. Go to look at. Yeah, they're occupying Pope Man land and Savoie, who became a subject of the Pope for reasons. 29th of March. I would like the monthly replenishment. Because yes, it's going to try to reinforce 125, but we are gaining 57, which is enough for 1. Except if you do that, we're not going to reinforce. So stay in Bilbao for now, and then we'll go for Burgos. Since apparently you can march down this way. Oh no, you go that way. But the more land I occupy here, the more levies they can raise back. Oh, hi, England. That's where England was. Hi. How did you get past Mallorca? You paid Mallorca to go through. Okay. You guys should consolidate and balance out the units. And apparently it must be flatland because the terrain... Yep, flatland, grassland. Castile did not have a good time. Put it like that, Castile did not have a good time. They did not want to play that game, and we did not play that game with them. To put it kindly. And even more than what we're actually... And we actually lost our coming up to reinforce. No, sir. Pretender Rebellion, come with me. I think we can let the Brits do Brit things. There's enough big stacks around here to go take care of them. 1st of May, we go to Amanda Duero. And next month, we'll push one more place. We'll push Burgos next month. March up to Burgos. Wait for the tick in Burgos. Go to Palencia. Wait for the tick in Palencia. Etc, etc, etc. Sadly, they took the... There's a fort in Oviedo and in Leon, so Galicia is going to be a bit off bounds. But we can actually go from here into there, not into Salamanca, but from there we can also push Sigüenza. Or, you know, turn around and have go say hi to the Pope and Aragon, who are being butts. Actually, we can let them do Pamplona, and if they're going for Bilbao or San Sebastian, it's fine as well. Because we'll cut them off once we have Burgos. We're going to flip a lot of places into in here except for this, but we'll still be able to march back up. And I'm not afraid of those 7,000 Brits. I'll have to go to Pamplona at some point. Liberate that. And we go say hi to those guys. Ah, crap, I moved slightly too fast. Viala, what's kind of the turn in Viala? Flat. Okay. Balance units. Off we go. Here comes the smacking. Yep, good smacking. See if we can catch them in Armando Duero. Okay, they're running from there. Burgos. We're fighting Burgos. It says we're losing, but I don't believe it. If they get reinforced by the incoming Pope man, maybe. Yeah, they got reinforced from the incoming Pope man. Move out. They did take more casualties. And again, there's 1, 2, 3 sieges going on here. We're sieging down around here. No cutting my food, sir. These guys can group and balance. That should be the end of the... yeah, 28%. Bohemia's out of troops. And Moravia's still there, but Moravia seems like they're disloyal. I bet they're disloyal. No, they are super duper loyal. Why are they not intervening? I don't know. Nope. England got caught with my subjects, and we got caught in here in Pamplona. Let's retreat further. Oh, that was the Bohemian fight, okay. Still have one. Yeah, we need to retreat to safer place and recruit more mercs. How are my levies replenishing? 443, not enough. Not sufficient. Merge, shift, consolidate, balance out the unit. These two sieges are also progressing, so, you know, overall we're progressing all the wars slowly. The English are on our back, but we'll... in worst case, you know, they peace out the Civil War and we'll have to deal with it. We'll give ourselves a few months of replenishment. Also enough to hire a new merc company. And keep on burning through those mercs. Because again, we don't have any more mercs at all. They're all dead. So their contracts have stopped, so we stopped paying them. Means we're earning more money so we can hire more mercs. And Raoul Simeon is available again. Louis de Montargis is available again. Sir, do you have... you have men-at-arms. I want your men-at-arms, sir. I want your 2 men-at-arms. I want none of your archers. Get those archers out. I want all your armored horsemen. And for damage, I'd rather have more horsemen and some footmen in exchange. Yep, 1.2k. We'll take that next month. And hire you for 60 months. It's not going to last 60 months. And worst case, we'll always find a good reason to hire for you to fight. Don't worry. Have no worries. And I told you Pan has fallen. We'll keep on working on it. It's okay. Defeat of King Enrique. Aww. Okay, Castilian Civil War ended. What a shame. That means we don't need to hire mercs, because now we only have the Bohemian revolt to deal with. Go say hi to the Bohemians. Hi, Bohemians. That's all of your subjects, too. We did take the siege in Freiburg. Let's see if we can get that 7 here. And then we'll go to Tishmer, Meinreth. Yeah, go do that siege, and you go do that siege too. We're coming with no mercs. We're coming with no mercs. Apparently the king of the Pretender Rebellion died. Ooh, hi Gonzo! And because you pay 500 points to speak in French, why would I pay to reduce the quality of the stream? No, some people have too many points and might want to spend them. Good luck with your war. Thank you very much. I was hoping that the Castilian Civil War would not trigger, well, would trigger earlier. So I wouldn't be in both the revolt of Plzeňsko against me, supported by Bohemia, and fighting basically Iberia and the Pope. But the war got rendered null, and we are getting our... Now we're bringing everyone over here. The good news is that levies will keep on replenishing slowly for all of the ones that I murdered in Spain. Defending the Pretender Rebellion. Sadly, we did not win, so we did not get a few provinces around here, which would have been very cool, but we'll live with it. And go to... Okay, you reintegrated the thing. I'm fine with that. Disband levies. Mainz, you're going to be in one of our provinces. Not disband you. Military. Disband all levies. We have 21,000 levies available. Got it. Bring troops back to the Mistani seat. What kind of CBs do we have? We have... Oh, we could embrace an institution for 56. Banking. No, we still have some research to do. So we can let banking spread more. I'm okay with that. Do I have a truce with England? Or do they have a truce with me? Yes. Truce got reset with the end of the Civil War. Got it. Still have my CV on you, right? My following through on threat? Yeah. And Bohemia wouldn't join, so it would be just Württemberg and his vassals. That's glorious. I want that war. We're going to the Vosges. We need to replenish our armored horsemen and our horsemen, but that's 1 month of replenishment. Monastic and... Yes, give me the 5 research progress, please. We're gonna eat Württemberg. Oh, Württemberg joins the coalition. Yay, declaring on the coalition. Yes, it's only 20,000 peasants, but I have regulars. So, you. How are we doing on the improving relation? Yield, you are... No, you're just a fiefdom on who I was reducing antagonism for reasons, and I'm going to keep on improving because you're almost there. Leningen, same thing. I think you're one of those who inherited antagonism. Yes. Frankfurt, are you another one of who inherited antagonism? Answer is yes. I did inherit a few subjects with antagonism, so I'm building that down. Well, slowly building that down from them. It's not going to hurt their relations too much, but I still have 389 to get rid of. Boulogne. You're an appanage, right? Yep, you're an appanage, so you I want to integrate when I can. Rochoir, same thing. Roussy, same thing. But nobody's ready to be integrated, and we're still working on both Burgundy and Flanders. We'll have to think when we get Burgundy if we want to keep all the buildings they'll have built. Not the fort for the fort for sure we're not taking. Same in Louan, we will get rid of that fort. The rest of the buildings we'll have to look and see for ourselves. I don't want to pay for this one. We have available diplomats, so for one-time action we could do things. Loon, are you scootaged? Yes, you are. No, you're not scootaged, Loon. Let's actually finish the scutage belt. Apparently I never finished it. Kempenland. Scutage in Holland. Scutage. And that is my scutage belt. Because this scutaged. Scutaged. No, control right click. Control right click gives me that. Scutage in here. Liège, you are an entry. You're a possible entry. You don't have scutage. Get scutaged. Then we have Henneberg on the frontier. You need to be scutaged as well, and we're out of scutage points. Too bad. Then we are going to need down, but I think down, control click, control right click. Yeah, you're scutaged, and then we're scutaged from down here. So besides Clèves, a little bit of that guy, the little guys that are inside, Julich, Clèves, Trier, even though Trier is surrounded in places that are scutaged. Besides these guys, Bouillon is another one. Besides that, all of these guys, none of them can actually, no one from outside should be able to come in. World Conquest when I master EU5 more, but probably never, because the game isn't designed for that. Why am I suffering? Oh, winter, right. Stop suffering attrition and go to Metz, where you might have more protection. Verdunois, 90%. How are my Lorrain Patriots? Yeah, they're only in Verdunois and a little bit in Metz. But worst case, if it's only the Patriots in Metz, we'll deal with them. Simulating in Champagne. 38% of Francian. Yeah, no more suffering. We are gaining more than what we're going to try to replenish, which means I could add another armored horseman to my army. Recruit him here. It'll be fine. And Württemberg, I don't want to wait too long. Oh! You're not in the coalition? Okay, well then, following Pure Threat, let's go. And the goal will be to eat as much as we can. Oh, but I need a diplomat for that. And I'm gaining 0.15 a month. And we're maxed out on dip for spending already. I don't like that. Chat, remind me to not start more cultural relations improvements, but to lower my dip spending for more financial margins, mostly. Amiens, you do not need your forts. No need to pay for that. However, you can get armories. You also produce dyes, so make me money from dyes. Beauvais, max out your wheat, might as well. They're still recruiting for the armories, but you can do 2 levels of wheat. Because you do have your windmill, you do have your irrigation. You're still struggling to hire for the windmill. You can do a level of dyes. This tiny seat can do one more level of wine. How are we doing on books in our market? We are a net exporter of books. Good. Trade more. What else would be lucrative here? Tailor's Guild, there we are. Carpenter's Guild is becoming less... let's put in a tannery. I like to have one level of it in the capital just for the sake of having it. And I can build more armories in the capital, so... 12 levels of armories. It's going to be 11,000 peasants needed to replenish. And we can do more books as well. One more level of books. There goes all my money. Bye-bye money. Mu is producing more and more weapons, which is good. You could get to 2 levels of armories. So get a second level of armory. Mont. Get a second level. You're still building up things and stuff from the start, so... But you do have your library, which helps. Corbeil, you produce silk and you're full on building, so get 2 levels of it. You have 95 moulin and your wild game. Get another level of market access. To get to 100% market access. Yeah, joins the coalition. Yeah. You can do another level in Sens 3. Can do 2 more levels and now we're good. We have 115. Okay, we're back to 120. Let's go down to 115. So reduce dip spending by to 0.3. Keep on saving up money like that. Württemberg, declare. Following through on thread for the Neckar Basin. Go. And we'll just run around with the regulars, smacking whatever stack of peasants we can find. And we'll let the subjects use their peasants. Ask for money, I don't care. Possible sea visa, yes. Truce with them. Earldom of Kent, yeah, but they're gonna be flipping back up, it's fine. France have 1, okay. We committed Mordor on these guys a little bit. We'll go to all the occupations that we can go do with regulars. Since we have the men. And we're on researching cavalry. I don't want the cavalry, I want the heavy cavalry. Lichtenberg is done. We go to Durlac. Bruchtal. He says, yeah, I think you're in trouble, sir. Meet my regulars. They're having a change in mind of what's good for them. They're like, oops, maybe not the best thing we did to attack up over there. What's my dip currently? I can go up to 18. We're on 1439, so we'll be able to release some subjects. Heilbronn, no, but this one is a capital location. A province capital. Oh, wait. Benefits of scutage. Ooh! All of my scutage subjects plus 25. Hello, Meanwolves. Thank you for resubbing for the 2nd month in a row. Thank you very, very much. Good day. Upgrading those buildings later, very annoying, like 15 markets. What do you mean upgrading those buildings, like 15 markets? If you mean the armories, I go like this. I go armory or whatever the name of the building is. I say don't select a market. Shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click, shift click. And I don't think much more about it. Tier 2 markets later. Yeah. Again, any building I need to upgrade. If I want to, without too much discrimination, upgrade all the buildings in a location, wait until I have a lot of money, go to place, say place, get, shift click, and upgrade them all. Or just click enter, click enter, click enter. But then I'm going to use my auto clicker because auto clicker. Shannon can do, and let's do, well, one level here and one level in Bourges. And a second level there and a second level there. And we'll be swimming in manpower. After that, I think I'm going to stop on the armories and go back to building, although running regulars is just great. No, don't. Ino seems to have some regulars as well. For them to win like that, Ino, where are you going? I want to know, are you regulars? Mercs. Mercs like regulars. Minus the fact that I can replenish, not them. I'll move to here to replenish. End of the... I thought I would go here for 31st of August. I could have pushed one more province, but alas, I did not. And yeah, with the amount of people coming in, I'm not worried about beating up their 6k regulars. Especially when they're coming in with people like that. They're abandoning the sieges, which is stupid, but once they have no more... They ate Ulm! We're gonna get Ulm! We might even release Ulm, but make them a bigger than no PM. We're a few months away from taking out. We're a good third of the way done for Burgundy. Flanders is going to be slightly longer, say a fifth of it, roughly. Go do the occupations. Charge those guys! Okay, I charge to Elfwagen, or here. Well, no, if they're running after them, they might as well let them run after them. At some point, we'll stack wipe their armies, and they'll get to actually sieging and realize that they don't need that many people. We can stand and start replenishing towards our 5k manpower. Number that is only going to go zoom up. Loyalty of 71, loyalty 73, 68, and 70. Got it. Why was I gaining... I only removed 0.10. I said it was gaining 0.25, but reasons. 6th of December. We'll move across. And they're going to be going left, being bonked left, right, and center, but now they're not all running after them for murder. They went to Stuttgart. We're going to take the month tick and then we'll go and play tag with them. Because we're good at playing tag. Except we're taking winter attrition, so stop it. Return of barter. We lose legitimacy, we gain stability. Or we enforce the use of coinage and we piss off our petit peuple. No, we can allow the barter to continue. I don't mind losing the 25 trade advantage. It's not what I don't have any issues with that, actually. No? Pressure of the situation. Yeah, I don't care about the Guelphs versus Ghibellines. Okay, now they're dead. Now they're dead. I think. Nope. They were found again. Let's start sieging something. We can let them faff around with them. Play ping pong with them. Münster, Uberlingen. Yeah, there's a big but there's a few not siege, no siege enthusiasts. So it's gonna work. Reminds me of my the EU4 vassal swarm where they do vassal things like that. Frisia joins the coalition. Got it. Mu. I mean, you still need to promote 2k peasants. Hansa joins the coalition. Got it. Beauvais. You're almost done promoting, so we can put another level of things and buildings. Tanneries. Max out your tanneries. Max out your tanneries, and you do have everything else. Tanneries and breweries. Let's get you back on a deficit of 1k peasants. Yeah, you're not hiring, well, yep, no one hired. Why are you losing 1k? No laborers available. Okay, laborers available, that's fine. You're done integrating Verdunois. Oh, both? Cool. Integrate the province of Pays Messin. That's the Lorraine Patriots. And you're gonna crack down for a little while on the Pays Messin because we have a lot to go, and I'd rather them not rise up. Same as the Moselle Franconians will probably fight or will release a Luxembourg or someone in that place. Crackdown on Pays Messin. Lorraine Patriots. He'll decay them, we'll put them back down to 75, because once Metz gets integrated, they won't be rebelling anymore, so that's okay. That'll be okay. Yes, cat, meow meow. I hear meow meow. And in here, yep, nobody has any more. No more men for nobody, so easy. I would love if I had some form of reinforcement on that siege, like instead of 16k here. Come help me on my siege. Now you want to occupy Göppingen? Come on in on the siege, thank you. Are they actually staying on the siege? Yes. Improvement with Wild is done. Good, we're going to get 0.5, and now I march out. And I let the vassals end the war. No? No, they won't. They don't know how to siege. Guys, there was a siege going in Stuttgart. You dropped it, you idiots. Oh well, I guess we'll replenish the troops after. We can raise so many more troops. I want to get to my horsemen up to armored horsemen. Heavy cavalry for more damage, and we'll recruit more heavy cavalry for more damage. Also, there are a few places around here that I want to transform into towns, namely Meaux for 5% more control. They're going to be glorious once they become a town. 51, that would put me on negative something on that. I'll take it. It's also 5% more research. But we now know of banking. What are the few essentials I want from banking? I mean, this one to open the tree. The counting house for increased control, because I need to fight back the well, no, I need that. Privateers, no. Maritime trade advantage, trade attraction. Trade attraction can be fun, but we take over the market locations rather than take over markets. Don't need to encourage urbanization. Pop promotion speed plus 10%. Yes, please. What's my rule on bureaucracy? Centralized or decentralized? Road building time and centralization, monthly prosperity and decentralization. Not the most urgent thing. Give me just the 10% more pop promotion speed, and that's all I want out of this side of the banking tree. A burst ulcer? Poor guy. You are my dip guy. Sure, you're young, you're nobility, which is annoying because more power for the nobility, less for me, but we'll deal with it. I miss where my gold went. Probably into investments. No, it went into the institution, duh. On this side of the banking tree, what do we have? I don't care about the colonial range. Diplomatic range, I don't care. I care about the cultural influence. And that's it. Like, care urgently. Obviously, I'm gonna want everything. Like, there's the 2.5% clergy satisfaction that I do want. But I don't, it's not the emergency right now. Utrecht joined the coalition, good. So yeah, there isn't that much in banking that I really want. The entrepot is a nuisance building. Because, yes, it gives you market attraction. But if you control all the markets, lose 10 religious influence, we gain insulted us from Bouillon. Bouillon, I would rather you join the coalition so I can declare on you. You know? Do you have a CB on you? No, it's just a show superiority. And I don't want to fight the coalition with a show superiority. Nope, you're leaving me all on my lonesome on Strasbourg. On Stuttgart, sorry. But you're at least working on the other ones, hopefully. Nope, you're doing vassal things and like, yeah, we need to support. There, raise me 2 stacks. We'll put a little stack of peasants on all 4 of the sieges, and they'll have to deal with it. %8 on Pays Messin. Also, control in Metz should improve once the... You have a road to Mestani seat, right? Yep, you do. Already gravel roads, good. 244, you're going to be on the siege of Stuttgart. We're going to do 66. You go to here, to Obendorf. Yes, it's going to be September and soon winter. A new king. Okay. So, all the things. Cavalrymen, okay, we don't care about that. The new king, 63, 63, 63. I want to see his father in comparison. His father was 60, 62, 65. Worse diplomacy, so that means less diplomatic capacity. Better military. What does military do as a ruler? Unsure. Military is train general, train admiral, army morale, navy morale. Military cabinet action bonus. That's actually good for our integrations. So a militaristic guy. You can join also a foreign order of chivalry. Crown of Castile one is the band, which is military ability, yes. Monthly prestige and morale. And the Hungarian one is the Order of St. George. It's military as well. There's dip rep in there. Does this one give me dip rep as well? No. That one. Last ordinance can be blah blah blah. Enact a temporary pause on the fouage tax. Sorry, petit peuple. And we're not going to appoint him as a general, even though he's good. He's just going to help the integration of Pays Messin. So 213, you're going to the siege there. In the 1k, you're going to the siege down there because I trust it less than the 14k. Actually, no, you're going to the 14k. And I'll plonk the regulars there. And that should provoke a movement of vassals back to there. Bouillon insulted us again. They insulted our previous ruler, and now they insulted us again. Very rude. We do have Freiburg. Freiburg is going to get Mulheim. Yeah, Freiburg is going to get Mulhouse because that's Upper Rhine-Graben, yeah. And we'll feed because we have plenty of little guys here to feed, so we'll be fine. Elwangen, you are subject, you're fiefdom of Bavaria. We'll have to deal with the fiefdom of that fiefdom. Siege of where? Which one was it? This one. That was my regulars. Regulars, get back home. 118. Yeah, I need to make more money. Nastani Sita, how are you still promoting people? Yes, 11,000. We might not, let's not build maybe that many armories immediately. Let's give ourselves some wiggle room and instead build up more things that are going to bring us money. Distillers, I think we have the distillers being built elsewhere. Cannery is going to be waiting. We are making a lot of... No, it's the market warehouse that's a scam. Chancery, what is the... Government building, yeah. Literacy for nobles, literacy for burghers, and efficiency of the cabinet, yes. It's gonna, that's another upkeep building, but boo. Limousin gains enforced ordinance and nobility gets pissed off. Get pissed off the nobility, yeah, that's fine. It's not like they're on 57, 52% towards rebellion. Lack of pop needs and local unrest. Yeah, lack of pop needs is the reason why they want to revolt. Sadly, I cannot probably not give them their needs. Olives and pepper, that would be Italy. Wild game in Bordeaux market, fruit and pepper. Köln is pepper. Bruges is fruit and pepper. Bruges I might be able, well, not the pepper. Livestock and pepper in Barcelona. Here I'm going to stop paying for the army. Because I don't need to. Siege of Memmingen is successful. Good. You guys can go home. Bye. Go back to the fields, earn me money. Ivre, your wheat. Make me more wheat. And if I wanted to make someone a town, 1,700. Meaux isn't big enough to justify it. Provence, yeah. Nogent just was, I urbanized them. Let's get people that. Library is going to be another expense. You're going to be able to trade them. Yes, I said I was stopping on the expenses, but shh. 3 levels of granaries. I don't really care about your RGO because legume is relatively terrible. Terrible price, food, and very low interest. Make some glass, some tools. Maybe a potter's guild as well. Please join the coalition against us. No! And a tannery because why not? Lev joins the coalition. Oh no! They don't know that we're 20 points away from that, and 164. We're 1 year away from heavy cavalry, at which point they're in grave danger. François de Valois. Who are you, François de Valois? Are you my kid? Are you my heir? Name? My ruler's son. You're not my main heir. No, we already have Charles de Valois, but Charles de Valois is an idiot. So we can arrange a royal marriage for you. I'll remove that. Margravate of Baden. Sure. She's 17, you're 19, that'll be great. I'd love to appoint you as a general, but I don't have a general available. I could embrace Renaissance, but it's very expensive. A, it's expensive, and B, I don't have the stab, so I'd rather keep on investing into the stab. Châlons-en-Champagne. You could do with an uppity into town. We're destroying currently our profitability in the places with armories and stuff, but give me 4 levels of Tailor's Guild. And do you have a library? You don't have a library. Build your library. Siege of Stuttgart is done. Good. And we stole the captivating wave in Stuttgart. We're starting to steal art, chat. You go out. Stuttgart fell as well, so you guys can go out too. And now we have only one, and we get 100% on them. So what would our peace deal be like? Because you're all vassals. Yeah, you're all fiefdoms. I want that. Lower Alsace can get, they'll get Lichtenberg. You can get that. I want to connect all the little guys, so... Can I 100% you? I might... Well, we can always release Augsburg. The answer is yes. I can also take all his money, and if I remove one province, I can even flip in the humiliate. Yeah, has nothing more to lose, the country would disappear, so it is a full annexation that I'm demanding. They would accept before the end of the siege, so might as well. Oh, no, there's Chur down here. And I don't want Chur immediately, I want to release them as a subject. But for now, that's 104. Oh, just take less money. There. Yeah, eat all subjects. Eat all land. Go. And slip in a humiliate, even though I should have not slipped in the humiliate and taken the money, but... Peasants go home. Disloyal subjects, yeah, that's only Kent. That's fine, because they should be flipping their provinces to French. Francian is their main culture. Dover is on 15% French, so yeah. Yep, they're working on it. But our cultural influence versus English cultural influence is very low. So it's basically reducing it to nothing. That's why we need less English and more Northumbrian. The Northumbrian got almost entirely flipped. Cornwall, Cornish culture almost entirely flipped. You're my subject and you're Scootage, right? Yep. Congratulations, you're French now. Your English culture, which is a bit annoying. Welsh culture is almost gone. Anglo-Irish. This, yes. Really? Anglo-Irish? Really? Oh, I don't have the diplomat, that's why. Duchy of Argo declared us their rival. Oh no. So this I need to, I want to wait. I want to townify places. Yes, townify is a perfectly French word. Shouts with 8. Like, Troyes is a city, a proper city. Province with 7. Nogent, no. Sens, too low. Also, making weapons is going to be very lucrative. Mou, no. Mont. Mont has a lot of potential. Auxerre gains liberty, desire, and loses opinion. You're my appanage. I should be pat-patting you on the head. Take the 15 liberty, desire from events, and opinion of me will improve with you. You're an appanage. And I will have... Oh, you're disloyal now. Got it. That's fine. As soon as I have a diplomat, I'll go to you, and we'll think about pat-patting someone else later. Cologne. I'm going to declare on the coalition before the Brits rejoin. Unmarried children. Claude de Valois. How good are you, Claude? You're terrible. Marry a noble. Alain de Gramont, for example. Sure. He's 38, though. No, he's too old. Charles de Châtillon. That sounds great. County of Palatinate have declared us a rival. Are we going colonial? No, French. Well, French Louisiana does sound nice. It is an option, but I really want to form Europa. French colonial can be done later on, whereas blobbing like this in the HRE with basically no opposition will not be possible soon. No, Masani. Refrain, refrain, refrain. Also, you want cannons. No, I think we're going to, well, Amiens needs to become a town. You need to be townified. For 5% extra control here, yes. Munster joins the coalition. Lausanne joins the coalition. Hi, Lausanne. I need a little Lausanne there. What I should do here is actually give out the land. Duh. You. Okay, no, I need my diplomats. Let's put it in Beauvais again. Do we have promote integration process? Yes, please and thank you. We want that to pass. How are we on serfdom? We're drifting towards free subjects, so I could sacrifice some prestige for that, just to guarantee we have a 99-something support, and then we forget about the parliament debate. Can I get 2? Yeah. Give me a point 12 because that's my one whole diplomat. Thank you. So you... Seed location of Lichtenberg. Congratulations, Strasbourg. You now own your entire province. Freiburg. Seed location of Mulheim. You, Strasbourg, see the province of Black Forest. I'm gonna, yeah, well, sure. For government policies. Piss off the nobles or prestige? Prestige. I want to keep my nobles around. Hohenberg, you are one. You can have the province of Swabian Jura. You are Neckar Basin. refuse them. Sorry, burgers. You are Neckarbassen, I said. Elwangen, you are fiefdom of Bavaria, so nope. Do I have anyone else? Like you, Heidelberg. Heidelberg, I'm gonna feed you various little locations down here, and you're gonna be happy with it. Überlingen. Nope, you're not my subject. So I guess you see the province of here. So I have no one down here. Memmingen. Oh, we could release a Memmingen. Yeah, let's release a Memmingen. And an Augsburg because I won't be able to bring someone here. Memmingen will get this. Augsburg will keep just Augsburg. Göttingen. Who do we have here? Do we have anyone with cores? Well, there is. Well, I don't like releasing these guys back. So the answer is no. Rubbish Hall. You're very alone. You're very alone. That's this Free City of Spire, so you are not my subject. Heidelberg. Bourgeoisie of La Rochelle. Oh no, support in États Généraux. A grave insult. Again? Okay. Release 2 subjects. Create new subject. Historical subject. Memmingen. No, I don't want Württemberg. Public of Memmingen. Swabian. Release as doesn't really matter fiefdom. Subject action, seed location of Niederich. And I don't want to be... Oh, I already had someone here. Oops. Oh well, he'll get south of here. Hi, Biberach. Augsburg is... No, Biberach is owned by me. Vion stand changes stance. Cool, 5 prestige. Heavy cavalrymen. I want my regulars first. Heavy cavalry, you upgrade only to cavalry, so you're gonna get disappeared. Horseman, select. Regulars, you're gonna recruit. Six, that'll bring you to 8 total. And now that we have place in the... Well, we already had the place in the recruitment pool, but it's there. I'm gonna keep on working on the Moselle. I am going to need to cut down on the Moselle because my Pays Messin, it's Valderfang. Let's release someone here, but not Luxembourg. First finish here, Mastani. Stop being distracted. Let's release an Augsburg. Create subject, historical subject, not Memmingen. Augsburg as a vassal. And here we'll release a non-historical one. You are going to get to deal with Oettingen, or release Oettingen as a separate guy, because he already has 2 locations, 2 provinces. That'll be into here. Yeah. Oettingen. We can release Oettingen on his own. Create subject. Oettingen. Make it a vassal. And Schwabisch Hall. Heilbronn. Doesn't really matter who we take. Let's take Heilbronn, because he has a cool name. Or Speyer. Speyer. We can make Speyer. Let's do Speyer. Still fine on dip cap. Great subject, historical subject. Speyer. As a vassal. Oh, we could have done a bishopric, but no, I'd rather have Speyer and see the province. You get Kraichgau and that. And only Welzane is left. Congrats. To begin, you get Welsenheim. Welsenheim. There we go. A little bit of growth here. We are recruiting. Once the recruitment is done, we're probably going to go to war against... Ooh, we have an England in November. The issue is I don't have any transports to bring the troops across. And Sicily, we have no way to get to Sicily unless we land here, but then we'd be fighting just here, and it's no bueno. Oh, we do have Brunswick up here on the follow-through on the threat from Lippe. What would that be? Would that be the coalition? I like my following through on threat CB. Aos, Aquileia, Antwerp, Bardi, Bologne, Bouillon, Brescia, Brixen, Cologne, Corvey, Ferret, Genoa, Kyburg, Lebus, okay. Lower Bavaria would be fighting us, not Upper Bavaria. Maybe Upper Bavaria still. Milan. So a lot of northern Italians. Provence would be in there. That would be the end of Provence. It has 4 subjects, which is Montferrat, Tortona, Schweiz, and Asti. I like that. And Bohemia would be in. Ah, Bohemia, my favorite. My favorite punching bag, Bohemia. It says we're slightly stronger than them. I disagree. I think I am much stronger than them. They're just not ready for Mastani coming in. Boom! Declare on the coalition. This time I'm declaring, so I decide when we peace out. And Bouillon, I have bad news for you. You're inside my border with Provence. So Provence and that guy need to disappear. The others, once that's done, I'm not as worried. Oh crap, I forgot to release someone over here. I forgot to release Chur. That's fine. We'll raise all levies. Except for the armies in Chur. Because they're just going to get destroyed. Might as well just occupy the place. And also 196. You're relatively small. You only have 1 city. I can't because I'm lacking diplomats. Yeah, and you'd be exactly at point 10. We'll wait for Leningen to be finished. Because they still have a lot of antagonism. Bouillon has lost. Yeah, no surprise. That's my regulars. Except the regulars. Okay, the cavalries haven't been raised up, so everyone except regulars. You're merging into these guys, and these guys are going to slowly march towards Provence. Not too fast, but we are going to be bringing all the peasants to Provence to start with. While the regulars are going to be fighting, retreating, fighting, retreating. We have 3k men and we're replenishing way more than what is expected. You can go to Bastogne, unless these guys catch them in Bastogne, and then we go to nope, them in Bastogne, and then we go there, please. Integration of Vienne, Romans-sur-Isère, Saint-Marcelin, and La Tour du Pin down here. They're the next ones we're going to be integrating. With 78 on the Lorrain Patriots, I'm fine. So you're at... Oh, get back here. You go back to integrating, and Viennois, because that's what we just pushed. So we're already on 48 because we already got at least two events, two parliament debates on that. Yeah, and Brunswick being in the far north will only go in the very far north at the very end. Cavalries, yep, cavalries are coming in. All of a sudden, we're going to have a lot of heavy cavalrymen. Come on, give me that before the 31st, and let me walk out. That's not going to work. Stavelot. Nope, we're not going to be out before the 1st of June, although maybe. Maybe one day, nope. So we go to Trier next. How are you getting through? You should not. Nice is on scootage. Rude. I guess I could also cross with, well, 12,000, maybe a little bit. We wait a little bit more. I don't want to be stuck on the other side with 12k troops. But Bouillon should be integratable. Your location is West Luxembourg. Namur, West Luxembourg is mine, so we'll humiliate, nom, ducats out. This is Liège, this is Liège. I can't transfer the occupation to Liège, so we'll have to give it to Liège afterwards if I remember. But you, it should be the same thing. Humiliate, take your ducats, take your land, get out. Dev joins the coalition, that's okay. Yeah, Lausanne is dead for all that matters. You guys, march into there. They're not getting through. You're coming in with more? Aw, how kind of you. Wipe. 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 More wipes? Can I get more wipes? Like these guys from Provence coming back? Footmen infantry, honestly, I don't care. I don't care about the antagonism anymore. Not with the amount we're going to be getting on this, on this one. Tarascon, you have a fort, and you have one in Marseille. Jump to Marseille. Ah, yes, bring me 15,000 men to fight. Oh, by the way, yeah. You have more land? Nope. So, cancel that. Put in the humiliate. Taking your land, taking your ducats, get out. So they do pay, they do buy the mill access. Can I catch you? Something fight? If not, I'll take the tick of replenishment. What are my chances against that Bohemian stack? Tarasp has fallen. Oh no, not Tarasp. Not Tarasp. What are my chances against those Bohemians? Okay, it says we lose. We run away. Yeah, we're in... Okay. Maybe 18,000 men is a bit too ambitious. Leave 10k on that siege, and we'll leave 10k on the other siege. Group, balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go to Avignon as well, like these guys. Group, balance, merge, up. We could also go after the Provence vassals, but with 16 men there, it's not enough for them. And I'm going to need to... Tyrol? Is that occupied by me? No, they're fighting someone else. Oop. Got it. Thank you, PC, for beeping. Our income is dipping because of all the armories and the upkeep of the armories. We're gonna let it keep on dipping until we can get guns, and then we produce guns. Probably mostly in Paris. It was a good third on its way on infrastructure, but yeah. In the meantime, Brie-Comte-Robert, we overproduce wine, for certain. You could be also an urbanizable place, Brie-Comte-Robert. Go away with silk. I don't care. You're lacking people, but you'll promote them. And your market access is 100%. Moulin, you have wild game. You don't have that much market control. You have 96 market access. So you don't really need more. Nogent, you're still promoting like crazy. Pippi, you produce first, so we're not going to drop that. We can give you one more level of this. And might as well max out the fur. Sony is sturdy grain. We do have some available peasants. Put in your 2 levels of this. You're still lacking people. Mont, you're still building up and recruiting. You do have a lot of recruitment to do. Montfort, you can take 2 levels of wheat. It'll destroy the windmill productivity, but windmill will be there at least. Orléans, you're almost done recruiting for the armory, so we're running a whole lot of men. And you say wait. Okay, we're not making any more Tailors Guild. Oh, what's your maximum industry? 6? Maybe not 6 levels, but you know what? Frick it, 6 levels. It might make the others slightly less profitable because of amount we sell, but then we'll sell it. Mont, yeah, Mont I just checked. Beauvais, still replenishing, recruiting. Laon 1.4k. Chalon. Chalon still has the armories to fill in. You're still filling in your armories too, but you have 1,000 available burgers. The fact that they're immediately available means that 1, 2, 3 levels of tools, 4 levels of tools, 5 levels of tools, 6 levels of tools. Might as well do 7 levels of tools because they'll end up promoting the last guys. Sens, I mean, finish out the fruit RGO because fruit RGOs are also needed. Merlin is wild game. You can do 2 levels of wild game, Merlin. And another level of this. Robert, you have your 100. Yeah, you're building silk. Nothing else. Brie-Comte-Robert, again, I want to industrialize you. We're lacking masonry. Interesting. You know what? Build your own masonry. Bourgeois Légumes, that same thing. That will be urbanized at some point. Chateau Thierry is dies. Do 2 levels and might as well do 3 because I'm tired of checking, clicking. Reims, you're almost done recruiting these guys, so we can do more here. Get your library and max out your marketplaces so we trade. Keep people promoting and promoting. 30 grain, get another level of this, and no, the windmill is going to be good, but only at the once the sturdy grain is maxed out. Because here they stop employing people in the windmill while it still consumes tools, lumber, and cloth. Sturdy grain, you have your bridge, but the bridge is going to hurt your proximity. But we can do push a bit more. Wheat, you're almost there on peasants, so yeah. Saint-Quentin légumes. I could townify you as well later. We'll save we're good for now. Regulars, yeah, I can't exactly fight that. Although I have 32, yeah, 32 that are marching in from the south. Go to Nancy immediately. Yeah, the Lorrain Patriots are going to be rising up more again, but maybe we can get this done in time. Maybe we also save up to, well, start thinking about the Renaissance because it's going to be spreading more. And we're quote-unquote only on 48 stab. So while it's not an immediate decision, it's going to be a short, medium-term decision. Oh, these guys? Nah. How would it be if I charge into these guys? So they have a fort. You, sir. Augsburg. You're independent. You're fully occupied. Right? Yeah, you have no more. So you disappear into the sands of time. Goodbye, Augsburg. Soest, you are Cologne. Cologne, are you 1 province minor like that? Or 2 province minor? 3 province minor? No more Cologne. 20 ducats in our pocket. Which for some reason, no, we were on 130, we went to 150. You, sir. Oh, now you're mine. Utrecht, you are not yet out. You're Münster, you're 1 province minor. Münster, I have news for you. No longer exists, Münster. I do have stacks all over the place. Ooh, Friesland doesn't have any forts. So Friesland is gonna fall. We'll eat Friesland. Who's that, by the way? That's Minden, but Minden is not in the coalition. It'll be for a future war. These guys are finishing the siege of down here. You are... You're independent? No, you're a vassal of Zweibrücken. No, Rhine is your vassal. Where's Rhine and who are they? It's Mosbach. Mosbach is your subject. Okay. For the glory, diplomatically annex a subject. Apparently one of our appanage died without an heir, and we automatically inherited them. Would like to know when we inherit an appanage, but no. Since when do people get informed? What's that lion? What, that lion? Oh, it's Brunswick. Not England. It's the same flag as England, but it's not England. It's Brunswick. You can go to Mosbach. This guy plus this guy equals Eton. And then there's more Mainz. Which is great. I want to eat more Mainz. I want to eat all of Mainz. What are we doing down here? Yeah, we have people all around. The 13k from Milan is not really converting at all. Ochtingen, that's grassland, flatland. Well, does that trigger a run, return home? Maybe I abandon Marseille. Make sure that we do actually siege one thing down, because 20,000 men they shouldn't want to attack, hopefully. Ah, now we get more fights here. Haha. Consolidate, balance, next. 6k, wow. Next, consolidate, balance. It's 675, then it's 1006. Next, as they're coming in day by day. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. One last guy. Come on, guy. Thank you. You were late compared to your friends. That's a lot of dead peasants on their side. 21. You're almost done with Augsburg. Let's try and save Augsburg. Oh, Austria's getting invaded. Oh, we got caught here. Can I retreat you to here? There we go. But if I can get Fréjus, then I start pushing either, well, Marseille more likely. Group, shift, consolidate, balance unit. And you come in with low morale, and you get... Okay, that was not this battle, that was the battle up here, where we saved Augsburg! Yay! Let's save Memmingen while we're at it. Hello, Memmingen, we're here to save you. We save you, good. Where do we push next? You. Not friendly action. Take... Not that. Humiliates Zweibrücken. All of Zweibrücken and vassal and ducats. Peace has been demanded. Peace demanded. Up here, siege. Sieges are still going on there. We could rush back up north to lift those two sieges. I like that idea. Go there. Milan have lost. Yep. Okay, it was expensive in men, but we killed more than we lost. Shift consolidate, balance out the unit. Grow, economy, grow! Ivre, are you done recruiting? Yes, you're absolutely done recruiting. So give me actually 4 levels of wheat. You know what? Max out the wheat. It's not efficient, but at least I won't have to think about it anymore. Traditional economy or eco-modernization? Get the eco-modernization. Canton of Constance no longer sees us as a rival. Surprising. Baden? Are you fully occupied, Baden? Probably, yeah. Let's stop here because I want to catch these guys if I can. in Mosbach. Or Oregon, if you're going to for Oregon. There will be dead people there. Bye-bye. Okay, now we go north. While they work on other things. Because you, Baden, I think you're fully annexed. You're fully occupied. I can't eat all of you. You say no? Why? Has nothing to lose. Base, peace offer. So some of your land is not occupied. Right, it's that siege. No? It's this siege that needs to finish. Okay. Well, we'll finish the siege. That's fine. Can I get the siege of here, please? Please. I said please. Nope, defenders desert. In Fréjus. They are mounting another wave of assault, which is not gonna help for Forez. Rip Forez, but they did purchase access through Digne and Nice. Guild before country. Jean de Brienne, no! Sacrifice stab to defuse the situation. I want to keep that guy. He's great. Ah, you're still on a minus 28. Shift consolidate and that. Surprise, it's me. And subjects coming in, yep. Although I feel like they're already onto it, but oh, we didn't take. Are we the ones? Okay, that's us, and that's Minden, and that's Frisia as well. I got it. I don't want to fight anyone. Well, not well. I do want to fight people, but do we want to push into Bohemia? Although if we piece out they have grown so much. I think I want to go after mines and stuff like that. March back down. Literally, march back down. How are they on, men? 52,000 to my 134. Got it. Good on that siege. Come on, someone, finish that siege. Don't force me to come do those sieges. I don't want to siege. I want to be stack wiping armies left, right, and center. Who's that and where are they? Oh, at least that's the 2K. More? Well, I didn't think so. Well, maybe the 56 though. Yep. And that's the Bohemians on a defensive battle for me. Camp followers, you know what? Die. I mean, the camp followers I could send back because those can be recaptured and freed and stuff like that. Come on. Oh, we did get Marseille. Do we push that? I think we push that. We only have 15,000 peasants though, but maybe we bring in the regulars. Tecklenburg was building a spy network on me. How rude, Tecklenburg. Utrecht still hasn't fallen. I want... Ooh. That's Mark, who's unoccupying the place for Frisia. Means that we could go and grab that, but... Let's go to Tarascon. Or we go to Marseille. Marseille sounds more fun. I mean, Genoa, you can unsiege that all you want. It's not gonna save you. I mean, this is gonna save you. Duchy of Argo and Hygo no longer see me as their vassal, as their rival. Good for them. Let's go to Tarascon. Closer, we'll regain organization there. My 35. Yeah, they unseat most of that. Boo. Oh, Ferret, are you independent, Ferret? I don't think so. You are independent, Ferret. Well, I have news, Ferret. Welcome to the good guys, aka France. Zurich, you are probably independent too. Yep, you have though a subject in Toggenburg, who is disloyal as hell, but we can fix that. We can occupy Toggenburg. Mines, tell me you're independent. Yes, you are. Perfect. And you only have that land, so yeah, I can ask 1, 2. I said 2. 2, and I need to go get Buchen. Oh. And the Gramont can go across. Go into Buchen, which is his capital. Move into Merge. Okay, they decided to give up. We have some subjects lifting occupations. Good. Austria joins the coalition. Yes! France have won. Man, you have... Wow, Tarascon. In the south. We won against 619. We won against 2K. In Tarascon, we also won against 649. That's a lot of winning. And now we're going to win against Genoa. Tarascon being flatland and farmland, they have no bonus to it. Toberish, that's mines out. Goodbye, mines. I'll take all your ducats in the peace deal. Thank you. So, next to Smack. Who is next to Smack? I don't want to go fight in here. Zurich, I said I needed Togdenburg off of him. We'll go for St. Gallen, Lucerne, and stuff like that too. Colmar, you're one province minor, yeah. And you don't have any subjects, so Colmar, you're out. Goodbye, Colmar. Welcome to the good guys. This is how you reduce the size of the HRE. You just say, oh, now you're mine. And go yoink. Berlin has fallen. That's fine. It's over here. They're having fun. Let them have their fun for now. Gunsmith building. That's what I was waiting for. Mastani City is done building. Are we done promoting people? We are. Well, not exactly here, but, you know, good enough. Gunsmith, 332. Build me 9 levels of it. We're going to stop importing guns, and we'll start exporting guns. Until we can get cannons and, you know, have our own cannons. Zurich, you have your subject right next door. You have you have 2 locations, Toggenburg. There. Okay. Zurich. I cannot ask for Graben. Where's Graben Fountain? Oh, it's Davos. August, sure, we can get in and out before the winter sticks us in the Alps. Subject is tired of war. We can send... Oh, that's a lot of money. For Speyer? Nah, fend for yourself. Sorry. Not sorry. Now, if we could get to Novara before the end of the... Before winter, that would be great. Spend our winter in Novara / Lugano. But we could. I think we could. Yeah, I think we could get to Novara. Piece this guy out. You got some prisoners of war, right? Yep. Oh, I recruited them as mercs. Whoopsies. Oh, and the siege here fell in Tarascon. So go help on Marseille. And we'll be able to get some part of Provence out. You occupy Davos, September. Yeah, rush to Novara. Novara won't be afflicted by winter. Zurich, you can get pieced out. All of your subjects. Vietnam. You heard it. The game said it was a generous peace offer. Pause. Venberg. Can I eat all of you? No. Because there's Mexico. Yeah, we'll do that after winter. Lugano, you're independent. Yeah, Lugano could be also an option, but after winter. Montreux. Or Kyburg. Oh no, Kyburg is also up there. I remember Kyburg. What are you guys? Oh, I thought I was murdering them, but no, I just recruited them as mercs. Well, Tarascon Raiders and Forkelki Heavies. And let's see if 3, 4 units of you is enough to take to unsiege Vienna. Well, French Vienne, to be extremely precise. Novara done, so we can move into Lugano. And we'll winterify here until we can go back out in spring against Milan. Milan, if you're going back to this, it's not going to work. Yeah, it's not going to work, Milan. Not work. No work. No work, no gain. Get out, guys. Keep on merging, but get out. Because you're just going to hit murderized by 12k men. SS are in the coalition. Boo. We got a full occupation of up here of Frisia. Yo, Frisia. Can I get all of you? Yeah, I can. And all the ducats. No more Frisia. %. Hey, the list is growing smaller. Soon we'll be the same amount of people as them. Their numbers are going down. Oh, we could also get Utrecht out. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Buckets. Our income is going to be going down because of all of the silly forts we are inheriting. Like that. We'll have to give them out. We'll have to hand things out after the war. 28. Can I just disband you? No, I can't. I can charge you out because you just got caught. No, it's down here. Once their contracts are done, they'll end up staying as work companies. But yeah, we can get this guy. We'll be able to push here most likely. Mines, I had all of mines occupied. Battle of Vichy. We won against Aquilea. Not sure we win again, but with Bourbon. Lose legitimacy, our nobility gains 10 satisfaction, or we destroy the toll castle in Poitiers. In 7 stab? Nah, we can ignore them, it's fine. Where's Mainz? Mainz was... Oh, Mainz was here. No more Mainz. That's why no more Mainz. We do have people on the war goal, which I disapprove. Should wait, guys. You could get so much more! But hey... It's fine. For a coalition war, if I can get Provence, and I will sit on the siege until I can get Provence and all their vassals. No, we won't be able to get all of their provinces. We might leave them with just Drassinois. We'll take Acquis Sextin in the war. And as many of his vassals as we can. Who comes join the coalition? And we'll probably feed, like, Avignon's gonna get one and Nice is gonna get the other. Something like that. Can we get a breach or something? Well, I mean, it's still January, so we're still... It's only been 3 months. Recruiting footmen in Montferrat. Because if I leave the siege, Lengano, the Novara is gonna unsiege. It's gonna unsiege Novara, which is gonna unsiege the rest. I don't really want. François de Valois. You're my son. Get an expensive education just in case. You know, just in case. Sometimes things happen, and just in case you need a spare. As long as they don't go all for Tarascon will be good. And they are liberating... Not the right province, but they're liberating things. Kyberg, you could probably be entirely eaten, right? Yup. And take all your ducats. Ta-da, less food support for whoever's here. Lausanne. Halberstadt joins the coalition. I'd like to get my crossing through the Alps because Genoa is here. But I'm not fighting Genoa, am I? I am fighting Genoa. Yeah, if I can take some bits, a little bit of Genoa through the Alps and have a path on the coast through the Alps, would be grand. Hey, they're liberating Vienne. Cool. Black Forest joins the coalition. Good for them. Can we get our siege done here so we can actually start finish the Alps or bonk people on the head? Please, can I bonk people on the head very hard and with my regulars? I mean, my vassals are Normandy is doing a killing. Normandy and Henneberg. You did a killing. I mean, I would have preferred if you took Vienna, but you know. Neutrality has served me well. Forcalquier heavies in 2 months. I mean, they can just go. Bye. Siege of Lengano is done. Good. That means I can go to Como. And Berinosa. And piece those guys out. Oh, bye, Milanese troops. Means I can also go to Monza, but no, because Monza is protected by Milan. Aquilea is here. It's a bit far away to take land, but I have a chance. I'll take the land. Again, I'm not afraid of this. Pope Man joins coalition. Hi, Pope Man. I'll be in the mountain before you guys, so are you certain you want to do that? Okay, maybe I'm not the first in the mountain. But you're low on morale. And then you're late. Go home, guys. We're doing on men, 26,000 against 118. I think I fought like almost all of the enemies. And these guys are slowly attritioning in NC. %0 here. Belinosa is done. Move into move into here. And you have no subject, so yoink, yoink, ducats, get yoinked. Como gone. Bye, Como! It's 8th of June, we can still do some sieging in here. And I think I'll go out, taking this place, that place next. Actually, you know what? Start moving through these places. I wanted... No, Davos has been taken, so I want you to go to here. We're going to occupy Ilants, belonging to Belmont. And tell them, frick. Actually, I'm going to go to speed 1. I'm going to raise the desk, and I'll be right back and turn on the lights. Speed 1's fine for not pausing exactly. Oh no, not the mercs that I didn't want and I created by accident. Hi, Sicily. Hi, Bavarian Forest. Big Pope Man. Right, if I want to fix this, the Western Schism, I need to go and beat up the Pope. Elance has been occupied, so you can go to St. Galen. No, we go to Elkin. Badenberg is done, so you're going to St. Galen. Sankt Gallen. You're an autonomous, oh, you're a subject of, Fiefdom of Lower Bavaria. Hey, Lower Bavaria. Are you thinking of attacking this? I mean, I wouldn't mind, you know. You, sir. You are a vassal of Vandenberg, which I just occupied. You guys can join back up with those guys. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, stay in Italy, guys. It's fine. Go to Lucerne. I don't know who Lucerne is a subject of, but have a creeping suspicion. Nope. There. You're gone. 2 more people out. We now outnumber them! Woohoo! Not that it matters given the amount of people on 0 troops. I mean, on my end, there's also quite a few on 0 troops. But there's a few, like Flanders, Hainaut, Artois, doing very good for themselves. You? Who are you? Are you independent? You are independent! Hey, get, let's get your independence contested, okay? Same as Lucerne is going to get... No, you have St. Galen and Belmont. Belmont that we're currently sieging. No, Belmont was here. So once I get Lucerne, I'm good. Right? Pause game. I need to check things. You, Lucerne. You have 2 subjects. Oh, you're Alessandria province. So no, I need to go back through the Alps to beat Alessandria up if I want to eat all these guys, which I do. But I'd also rather take a big bite off of Bohemia, so time to go push Bohemia. We are capped out on dip actions, so we could go and improve with someone else. We did annex a guy. Boulogne, you're 158. Roussy. Start annexing Roussy, please. They'll be very fast. They're on, yeah. 882 a month because they're much smaller. Alençon, we are not annexing, but we could annex as well. And you're an apanage, so yes. Vendôme, need to improve more. Rochouart, I can also annex. And even though it's going to slow the others, I'm also going to annex you. There'll be 2 more out. Cleaning up France and all of the unhappy people with me. Rivalry declared, yeah. What are you? Oh yeah, you're Mercs. Hi, Mercs! You're coming into me. You're suiciding into me. That's so kind of you to send your Mercs into me to party together. Maybe we actually do a few... who's the major? Because they were in... No, they were not. They were just friends. So I could also nibble through... Because Waldberg is not in there. Or Waldberg is? Wait, Waldberg is in here? I'm fighting you? I'm fighting you? I am fighting you! Woohoo! Let's go fight you, because that's gonna be my pathway to... the... 32,000 versus the 13 left. Something... Oh, and this one fell. To Ventimiglia, I guess. Or rather, Chieri. Let's go to Chieri. See if we can occupy that. Chieri, Asti, Casale Monferrato, Lanzo, and Monferrato with these guys. Elwagen, I can have you again. After you go to Neumarkt. After you try to do this, if they're not moving from here, I'm just gonna smack them. Yep, smack them. Smackification is about to happen. You, sir, are you independent? You are independent. How about you become less independent and French? Peace! Yay! They still need to work a little bit on here. Up here, sadly, we've occupied all of the war goal, which means at some point we're going to get calls for peace. Which is annoying. They don't want calls for peace. Yeah, do contest that siege. Go for it. France have won, Saxony have lost. Yep, bye Saxony. Glarus declared us our rival. Oh no, not Glarus. Schweiz, you're a subject of Provence. Yeah, Provence. Provence, can I piece you out? Probably. Since I can't take everything, you would give me Chieri. And I want all of Acquis Sextin. Oh wait, the cost went down. I can take all of the Racinois as well. Maybe, well, maybe I won't be able to get Alessandria. but I can definitely get across the Alps things. You can go to... Wait, are you occupying this? Yeah, you are. I don't want to join that, because Basilar is going to do great. See, they did great. Jerry, Lanzo, Neumarkt, and there and there. Tell me that you're independent, sir. Sir, are you independent? No, you're a subject of Bavaria, of Lower Bavaria. Sad. Swabak, and let's get into a little bit into northern Bavaria. That'll be great. We could start thinking about the institution, but again, I'd like a good 30-year stab, because 30-year stab from Renaissance. And in the meantime, we're researching cannons. Same thing, moneymaker. Gonna be great for the army to raise a few cannons. Namely, 16 cannons. Stacks of... I go with stacks of 16, because that gives you straight up a +5 against forts. Lanzo being occupied. I think we start into Bohemia from there. Or we go a little bit more into Upper Bavaria. Let's go into Upper Bavaria. See if we can piece those guys out. Piece those fools out. You can go to Asti. And then we move you into Aki, which is same as Casale Monferrato, so we have those two sieges going. Obwalden joins the coalition. How many troops do they still have is the question. 16. 2 antagonism? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take 2 antagonism. St. Galen, you are vassal of Pavia. Pavia's here. We haven't gotten into Pavia yet. Cannon makers. Hey, cannon makers. That sounds like a money-making thing. Mo, how do you feel about making cannons? You don't really feel about making cannons. Got it. Maybe Provence? Yeah, Provence has available peasants. You probably feel like doing cannons. Yeah. Not too many. You know, just 4. And I don't think they're going to be intercepted if I recruit them straight to my regulars. Why are you attritioning? Oh, winter. Winter is the reason. But I don't have the Hoofnies yet, so we'll wait for them to be built. You can go to Friedberg. And I don't want to siege on those 2 forts. Annexing Russie, yay! Gained a core, yay! In Russie. Hi, Ravensburg. Ravensburg, you're a subject of Bavaria, right? No, you're independent. You are very independent, sir. Pfaffenhollen is done. You can go to Kempten. These guys are going to go to Walburg. Oh, you're going to go to Ravensburg because there's a fort there. Hey, Bohemia, your HRE is falling apart. What's your opinion on your HREs falling apart? That's, no, that's Brunswick. I would love for this fort to fall. Can you give me that, please? Lippe. Lippe, that's Artois and Artois, I guess. No, and Antwerp. Ravensburg lost, got him. At some point I'm going to have to detach the regulars to replenish them because of the thingamajig here. How are you doing on the sieges here? Oh, Asti fell already. I need to start Aki. If I don't stay on a siege, siege is not going to progress. Kempten occupied. Let's go to Valberg, and then we'll go to Tolz, and after that we'll peace out Upper Bavaria for things. We don't have the calls for peace yet, but nobody has been contesting the war goal, unless these guys are contesting, which is great. In which case, keep on going, keep on contesting. Maybe even unsiege it, you know? A new confession of faith. Reformers! Oh. Oh, it's Cathar and Waldesians. Nah. Damn everyone, give me the religious influence for now. $35? Are we getting the Siege of Lüneburg? We got the Siege of Lüneburg. Which means Lüneburg is ready to peace out. Probably. Yep, that's Halberstadt. So, Mittelalter, all of your land. Yeah, all of your land. Maybe I wait for the full occupation and then I get 100 because you're on 100. And they're going down to fight for Braunschweig, sadly. Let's see what happens if I get all of this. I have an army doing nothing. Merc contract expired, that's fine. Yeah, that'll give me a lot more. Give me all your money. Are you sure you want to demand peace? Yes. Remove Lüneburg from the map. Buy Lüneburg, and don't pay for the fort. Buy fort. You have occupied that. We can... I said I was going to go to Tolz. And after Tolz, we would go push other places. Other places being Bohemia. Now we have the... We're starting to get the imminent peace. But we haven't taken enough land, and I want to smack Bohemia. Although there will be other occasions to smack Bohemia, I still want to smack Bohemia. Now we could go do a number on Salzburg as well, but they would be very isolated. Aquileia, do you want white peace? Nope. Got it. Now you got Tolz, now you can march to Arnsberg. And you can get... No, we don't have cannons yet. We're still researching them. So you can't get cannons. You're out, Baden. Before I forget, yep. All of your land, all of your ducats. All the land, all the ducats. Yoink. Did I urbanize Brie-Contre-Robert? I have not yet urbanized. I wanted them to get their mason first. 28k only. They were doing wine. Where was the medicament province around here? It was Nemours? No, Nemours is wheat. Nemours can do more wheat. Urbanize wild game, still lacking 1,000 people. Corbeil is maxed out on Sylph, but still recruiting. Mont is almost done recruiting for its armories. Chaumont avec ça. You produce wheat, you have enough people for now. Get another level of wheat. Senlis, sturdy grain. Yeah, I maxed you out for the RGO. You get another level of market access, even though it's, 3%. It's also more access, more market access, more possible laborers, burgers, and stuff like that. Crépy is fur and recruiting. They're still recruiting. Moo. Base tax of 3. You have 7.68. No, I need to save up money to embrace this. Although it's only at 684 for 29 stab. From 60% spread. We'll wait a little bit. And you guys at some point you're going to disappear. Bye. Yeah, you're moving. Upper Bavaria. Sue for peace. Can I not ask for your subject here? No. So you are independent? No. Oh, because you're Upper Bavaria. You're subject of Lower Bavaria. Which is here. Lower Bavaria. Could I peace you out because I occupy your subject? Can I eat your subject? You say no? Really? That much? They would go out on a white peace, but I don't really want to do white peace. Unless Upper Bavaria gives me the provinces here. Now that's Donaumus, Franconian Jura province. They would. Good. We could eat Kempten. Yeah, let's eat Kempten, the Algo province. Let's Münchner. They would still say yes to that. Cool. They say no to that because Tolz is being liberated. But I feel like that's decent. Plus your ducats. Get Upper Bavaria out. Yeah. One fewer. And it even decreases the cost of embracing the Renaissance because they know of the Renaissance. They are smart. They know of the Renaissance. How's the Italian sieges going? Still going? They're on a plus 14. I'm on a minus 28 here. Oh no, the Merc contract is expiring. Oh no. Isabelle de Valois, get a diplomatic education. Plus you're slow. I'm sorry, kid. Could someone go, like, Bohemia? Would you mind going and contesting that? Would be great. Thank you. Please and thank you. So guys, are you reoccupying Lausanne? Yes, you are. Schweiz, you're subject of Provence. Again, Provence. I want Schweiz. Ballestadt. I can't ask for Monferrato, I can ask for this Monferrato province. And Alessandria province would be this one. I need to take this place. Not guaranteed that it's actually big enough for that I'd actually be able to ask all of it, but worst case, we leave them as an OPM, one province minor in Barjol, or maybe even Draguignan, Brignoles if I have to leave 3 of them. No water access, no nothing, they stay landlocked, and I eat their subject. Because subject. Fortuna and Novi. Intrigues in the Mestani seat. I do not want to remove Simon de Thouars. He's amazing. Preposterous. Frick you, factions. Estates. Whatever. Call yourselves how you want. And here comes the here comes the siege train. St. Galen, you're a subject of Pavia. Yep. Oh, you're disloyal subject, St. Galen. Hey, I have news, St. Galen. You're disloyal. Since you're disloyal, I have news. You become French. Well, France. Not yet becoming French. You, Franche-Comté? Oh, it's the county. I was like, what? Lausanne. You're independent. You no longer are independent. Gruyere, I'm not at war with you guys, right? Yeah, you're fighting England. England, where are you going with your wars of aggression? You're going after Helre. England, I'm gonna have to bonk you very hard across the face to get your land, get you out of mainland Europe again, and get you off your island. We do have a follow-through on threat for 5 years from Northumberland, so England, woohoo! I'm coming for you! Are you? No, you're independent. Uberlingen. And Valberg, I mean, you wouldn't give me it because two of you. Franche-Comté have declared us their rival. These guys. They're occupied. And they're not really Franche-Comté because Franche-Comté is in here. And they don't even have cores. Actually, they do. Franche-Comté still has cores there. Got it. We'll see who we release, but probably gonna be a Bern. The Bern province, we'll see. Again, I just have to pay attention to this before we... Well, technically we wouldn't white peace out because we already took a lot. You, sir, what are you? And are you independent? You are independent. Well... Independent no more. Goodbye. Also, I have 0.2 because I can do things with subjects. Do things with subjects. I go to diplomacy, manage subjects. I want only my apanage because I want to get rid of them. Auxerre needs an improved relations. And Artois as well. Although Alençon can be annexed. Is Alençon being annexed? No. And Rochefort is not being annexed because you fell too low. Let's go back to improving opinion of you. And now, now integration can resume. And I will put one on Artois as well. And I think I'm also going to start the integration of Alençon. Because this one is almost done, yeah. Except that's going to prevent me from annexing this guy. So no, not yet. Hi guys, you're having fun? I hope you are. Little vassal swarm. You coming to Augsburg, guys? Would you want to come to Augsburg? There's a great thing in Augsburg. It's called me! And my regulars and my peasants. Next, 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 next. No one else? There we go. More? More! Military treaties. Yay! Navy tradition and thing tradition. Let's do a blink, blink, blink. A blink 1. A blink 2. And a blink 3. No blink 3. Okay. Yes, no blink 3. Rochefort is now considered a core. Got it. We still have more to integrate. This one is on a -21. I'm going to go and free Tiefenreuth, and we're going to go siege down Prague after that. But this fort needs to fall, so go take care of these guys, please, and thank you. Okay, I got my border, so you, I'm tired of you. I do have 40%, so you should be accepting on giving me things. Donomus, can I ask for Donomus? You say it's a -6. I can find you something better than a -6. Winter, attrition, stuff like that. Finish off the Donomus province. Whoever I'm going to release there, we'll see. %. 23, it's costing me 25, so 2 more months as it keeps on spreading through my land. 25, 36. Maybe if I wait just a tad more before the end of the war, we'll peace out for Renaissance without going into negative stab and without going into negative ducats. Half. I want half of you on Landshut. The others in Erding. That's your capital. I'm occupying in lower Bavaria, sorry. France have won, Milan have lost. Got it. Guys, could you go to Alexandria or other sieges? Thank you. I do want Tortona, but... Provence is still fine. These guys are probably running after these 400 Bohemians. Adding is successful. Let's push that little button, that little guy. Yeah, they're down to 1.6k, so half these guys. Half of you go here. Or we go to Coburg. Sussingen. Yeah, well... Once these guys are done occupying, I'll have to push... I want to push his subject too. No, you guys actually go start that siege. Start that siege. No questions asked. Siege. Hohenstein is successful. I can't get into there. I guess I go to Regensburg. And now we wait for this little occupation and then we go say hi to... Actually, no, you're gonna go and bully this guy. Can you go bully this guy? You can. Go bully that guy. Because no fort... Saalfelden, no fort. Then Zeil am Ziller will be no fort. This will be no fort, this will be no fort, no fort. They only have the capital Salzburg, which has one. So Laufen will be a bit of a mistake, but we won't be taking all of it, but you know, maybe creating a drop here. A safe drop here. Hey, 24.29, we could embrace the Renaissance. We'll wait when we get the cannons, which is next month. Because that way we'll be sure to be above 25, and this is under 24, so 24. Technically we could have it, maybe we get one more location once we occupy. You, sir, shoe for peace. I want Erding as well. You give me Bavarian Forest as well? You would give me Bavarian Forest as well. Would you give me 25 ducats? You would give me 25 whole ducats. Except I don't want that. Clear that. I want this, and I want your subject. Much easier to track. I want that. I want Bavarian Forest. And some ducats to finish. Yoink. Can you march to here? No, still can't. That's why I need to link up with my subject for that very reason. I don't want Hof, I don't want to fight on that. 35. Start working on Regensburg. Unconvinced, but we'll work on Regensburg. You, if you want a white piece because I'm occupying you, yeah. I'd need 10 war score. So that's how we can occupy down to here. I don't see the frontier between this one and this one, because unless it's this thicker line, yeah, it's a thicker line. I'm just waiting for this siege to fall so we can get free subject and get to Pisek, Piesk, and Prague. Because I do intend on taking Prague off of Bohemia. They don't need Prague. Who do they think they are for needing Prague? Hoofnies. Hoofnies cannons. Hoofnies! Time to recruit Hoofnieces. All the hoof and the nieces. So we need 3 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Siege of Aki's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why 16? Because with 16, you get to you get to bully people. No, Tortona. Actually, go to Tortona. With 16, you actually get to +5 on the siege. So these sieges would be way faster. Now you, Salzburg. Not create a CB. Peace out. 21%, much better. I will, because you seem to be large, and I'm not going to bully you too much yet. War reps and plenty of ducats. Yeah. Man, to have lost, got it. Ah, they're now at war with someone else. Austria's going after them, it seems. Yep, and you're losing to Austria. Bye-bye. Come on, give me that 35. It's been on 35 for ages. Please. Yes, Siege of Amberg is done. You go straight to Prague. You guys are going to Pilsen. Then we'll go free Tishmer, Muruth, something. But from here we can actually swarm into the land. And we should be getting a swarm of cannons marching through as well. How much time? We still have 450 days. Got it. Annexing Burgundy. Ooh, Burgundy out. That's a big guy. Louan, you don't need your fort for certain. Especially in a location like that. Dijon, remove that. What's my control gonna be? Needs to recalculate before the end of the month, but it's not gonna be that much. Tonnerre. Oh, you're small. It's Vendôme needs to be annexed. And Alençon needs to start annexing. Because yes, Flanders is still progressing. Slowly but this progressing, and removing more appanage is getting out of that silly tax reform that I dislike. I would like all my cannons, and you up in Morbihan. Moselle Franconians, I need to stop Pays Messin, yes. Viennois, you're safe, but I don't want the Moselle Franconian Patriots, so please rebel crackdown on the Moselle Franconians. Got him. They're not gonna revolt. Yeah, you unsiege that, and then we go bonk the Bohemians. Hi, Bohemians. Oh, the hoofs and the nieces. The hooves and the nices. It's gonna be 750 cannons. Bohemia have lost. Good. Now we can push these guys to Tischrift. Oh, you're just going there? Sure. Shift consolidate, balance unit. Murder again. Since they want murder, they get murdered. And now that the path is safe, cannons. Go group up with these guys. That's 16 cannon, 15 cannons. I could do 16. Oh, yep, I could do 16. You're going to that guy. Who's going to go to Prague, but he's the closest, safest guy for the cannons to join up. Regulars and mercs, got it. No more regulars or mercs. Piaskze touches that province. Boo! Zatek, same thing, so murder that guy. Siege of Kumblak is done. So actually, you're going there. You're going there, and then you're going to Zatek. You guys die this time. Die, footmen. Okay, we do have some war score against Bohemia. Good. And the cannons are somewhere. Have they arrived? Have arrived. You're in Zatek. Once you're done with Zatek, you go to Prague. Because Zatek is going to occupy these locations. While Most and Rakovnik and Berum. England joins the coalition. Unsurprising. So you are going to Prague. Dude. March to Prague. Thank you. Go improve the siege there. Because I want that one to fall in as top priority. And we only have a bit more than 350 days left. États généraux, yes, we can do that in Beauvais. We could. Fun farming estates. Yeah, let's do fun farming estates. 64%, sure. You demand a new marketplace. Market village in Deventer. No need. Last 50 are here. You have no cannons, so you can go to Piesek, sorry. And then to here. 14%, good. For... Yeah, we got people pushing. Could someone please push this? It's probably not, but... Doesn't hurt to hope. Ooh, that's Saxony. Oh, Saxony. Are you independent, Saxony? You are. You are independent, Saxony, and you joined. Oh, that's a big Vologast. Yeah, that's a huge Vologast. Funny. I like it. Still hasn't integrated Moravia, sadly. Rush of merchants for 5 years, it's burger trade cap, or we get a trade maintenance down, right? Trade advantage. I don't really need the trade advantage, although it's everywhere. Probably everywhere. Winter is here, have no fear. Siege of Prague is done. You can go to Kutna-Hora. Incredible how 800 cannons solves a lot of issues. You embrace! Let's embrace the Renaissance. Ta-da! Renaissance embraced. And that's gonna prompt me to change this. Okay, we're researching banking. I want the pop promotion speed. After that, I said I didn't care about anything else. But in Renaissance, there's a lot of things I care about. Renaissance, there is cabinet seats, possible gov reforms, crown power, That's the first thing. Absolute first thing is that. The monthly diplomats is fun. There's plenty of fun things afterwards. Chancery max level is not bad. Can invest in culture. That's going to be our 8th tech, and then we can start doing that. Research national assemblies, we'll see. The culture, I'm going to need the culture cap because we're about to get screwed by the reform going away, and we're going to lose 2 culture cap. We gain 1 will be good. Power protection 5%, I can go with that, but it's not an emergency. We're not creating CBs. Cultural influences sounds like a very cool idea. But again, we'll see that after we're done with the things and stuff. Like we could, I do want my first strike though. Get back to researching that, and over here in the split tree of scholarly treaties, the Grand Privilege I don't care. The war with no CB is good, but it's not the emergency. Inquisition law. Papal control, we get estate satisfaction, pop conversion speed. And if for the Pope man, we get religious influence, or we go for local courts, more pop conversion, and less tolerance of heathens and heretics. Unsure. But there's all the max literacy text that we want. Or faster research. Burghers, then clergy, then nobles. Medicaments output. And then we'll go wait, no, before we denounce heretics and stuff like that. Founding town and city cost down. We own Praha, we got Praha, na 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 na. Siege of Regensburg is successful, got it. You can go to Regen proper. Nope, that's in the mountains. Where can we go? We can go to Litomeritz. And from Litomeritz, we'll go to Ustinadlabden. Minus 14. Come on, don't take attrition. Stop taking attrition. I mean, we can take a few attrition hits. That's why I have 16 cannons, so we can actually shift consolidate and still have 750 cannons on these guys. Still have a 768. We'll probably dip right under 800, but a month or 2 of replenishment and we'll be good once Kutnahora falls. And apparently we're not getting food up there, which is strange. Oh! We'll grab that tech first, actually. Sorry. Change of plans, you're grabbing that tech. Which got lifted by that guy, Ustinadlab thing. We have 100%. I'm still watching this because we're going to wait as much as we can. We still have 250 days. Who are you, sir? Ruler's nephew, congratulations, you're going to be a militarist. Get a chance of leading the army, stuff like that. Saxony, I'm gonna piece you out for something. If only for war reps and ducats. War reps, ducats, done. And yeah, Slavony is being occupied by Prague, lifted by this. You move up here, and you should be getting, you should keep on getting food by like that. Siege of Kutnahora is done. That's the cannons doing their things. Cannons doing your things. Actually, go there. Cannons doing your things. I think these guys are after them. They're out for blood, so I think they're they're going for them. You go to Litomeritz, which touches no fort. So maybe we go to Freienberg and we go start sieging down Dresden? Or we send them back down to here. That's option 2. Although I feel like here, occupying this and going up there is going to be more impactful on occupation. And they have started integrating their subjects here as well. Hi, Lebus. You want my piece, Lebus? Yeah, you do. Get out. Who's in here who's I might be interested in? Provence! Provence, I can piece up Provence. Probably by now, right? Right. Yes, we can take out Provence. And soon these guys, great. Do I want to step on Milano? For some reason, Milan is no longer the capital of Milan. Where did their capital damp to? That's Mantua. No idea. Genoa, I don't really want to siege that down. Let's go for Milan, because I can probably get other things from Milan, but Provence can be fully pieced out. Provence, peace out. Can I take also... No, it's 121. Got it. Can I remove... If I remove provinces in Dracenois, it's not enough. I don't want to drop Aix-en-Provence. I want Aquis-Sextin. Then I guess you keep Alexandria. That's 92. 101, really? Fine, I guess you keep Lanzo. That's 95. Because that way I'm getting Lanzo and Alessandria if I do that. The other option would be to leave you one province minor, eat Lanzo, and I have basically no cash with that, yeah. Like that. Eat more of his vassals, leave him as a one province minor so he can join the coalition again. And Provence out. Pavia, you have a lot of little guys up here that I want. Are you still loyal? Disloyal subjects, perfect. Forgot that there were Italians in here. Aquileia, I won't have time to go after you, so if you want white peace, you can get out. There. Padua still exists over here. Mantua, I won't be able to go after you, so get out. Padua, same thing. I would love to eat you, but just get out. Brescia, are you subject of Milan? You know you're independent, Brescia. Brescia out. Who are you, and where are you cute, Brixen? You are cute, Brixen, and you are very much independent. You're touching Südtirol, which is going to be Chur, so... No, nothing? Okay, nothing. Get out then. May Tirol eat you or something. Coalition disbanded. Yo, England, you remember this thing called the coalition? Oh, Upper Alsace joins again. Yay! Lito Merich is done. Are we having our 5... we're just short of 1 cannon. And that... No, we're still on +5. Good. Are there other places? Yes, I could go to Klasko. That one has nothing protecting, like Opava. Few little guys over there we can take over. While the rest of the siege goes, we just keep an eye on this because we have 150 days left. Get as many sieges as we can. Looking at you, cannons, mostly. Because a siege is a siege. Also, sit time. Naples joined the coalition. States. Poop man. Poop man and Naples. Hessa. Anybody else wants to join the coalition? I'm up for fighting coalitions. Sicily joins the coalition. Next month we say goodbye to Vendôme. Oh, England joined the coalition. Ooh. Dragons. Argo, Utrecht, Glarus. Castile hasn't joined yet. 0%. Come on, give me another tick. Austria joins the coalition. Hi, Austria. Hungary, are you in the coalition yet? Probably. Let's send someone to pat you just in case. At some point it's gonna be bothersome. People have decided to come down to siege here. Bavarian Force joins the coalition. Yes, Castres and Vendôme. Over here, we integrated the guy down here. I guess Armagnac is the next up. Poix integrated their subject here. No, Bourbon, you should be on 200. Well, almost. Aragon chooses the coalition, so end of month you should recalculate. Bourbon, why do you hate my guts? Annex another subject, yes, but still. You're a loyal appanage. The vile earldom of Moers. I don't know if I'll survive that. I think we're going to keep on zooming a little bit through these guys, Alençon and Flanders. Get that going before we start touching up on Bourbon and others. 21%, 7%, minus 7%. And nothing because this is just occupations. And there's all these little guys like yoink, 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 yoink. Even go, no, because there's a fort there. Denmark joins the coalition. Let's do a little pat-pat to Sweden, because Sweden probably hates our guts too. Yep. Let's do a little pat-pat to Sweden. Saluzzo, I like when Saluzzo joins. He's gonna get kicked out and eaten and bitten. Mondovi, are you independent, Mondovi? Yes, you are. Well, guess what, Mondovi? You no longer are independent. Ta-da! Decline of the merchant class. You could have and go to Piacenza. Occupation of Opava. You can go to Racibout. An eye on this, 854. We do need to keep one diplomat around. We're getting the calls for peace, which is helping get us with diplomats, so we don't want to set up too many diplomats. Come on, give me a 57 before the end of the war. And the 14 and the 28 if we're lucky. 2 times join the coalition. Siege of Loket, that was the most unlikely of all. I mean, I can walk home. Like, like the southern part of Germany, Austria is, well, that's still southern Germany. Austria is here. Southern Germany's mine. Detach the regulars, peasants. You can go home. Thank you very much for your services. Regulars. Walk back to Paris, or rather, walk to around Lorraine. How is this guy on his course? Still working on it. 33%. Yeah, releasing as a separate subject was a bad idea without checking culture. Oh well. Sibo, so that's over here. You can go to here. Essenza done. Can I push to somewhere else, like Reviglio? Yep. And Monza. Padua might be willing to give me this. In which case I say thank you, Padua. Pavia, sorry. Yeah, you would say yes to that. I mean, they... Oh, Pavia, that's the end of Pavia. Cool. No more Pavia. I take all of Pavia. Mine, yoink. Half and go to Cremona. No, we won't be able to get Cremona. Palazzolo, probably. Again, we're 20 days away. So we'll get a month tick, which is great. We don't use a diplomat when we peace out, so we can't get a 50 cent. Give me the 57. No! Okay, we're not getting anything else from you. So sue for peace. I want all of Prague. Good, like that. It will not agree. Rudem. Okay, I guess I don't take Prague. Although, month tick. Check again. And now we have to peace out because we're not getting another siege tick, another month tick. Unless you 28, nope, 20, we don't have 28 days. I want to connect to this guy, at least. So I want the Upper Palatine Forest. I want Regensburg to finish the Donamos. I want the Upper Palatine Forest in Amberg. Franconian Schweiz sounds like a great place to take. Keep on working through that. So Franconian Schweiz. Chipsko. Zatek. Yes, Bavarian Forest. No, that's too much for you. Okay. Not that. Okay. Go with full provinces. Maybe Lausanne? Nope. Remove you from Bavarian Forest because we already have Straubing. Yeah, and no more. For some reason he... Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. I mean, I won't be getting better deals, so... Let's start amputating Bohemia from part of their things and stuff. And finally, Brunswick. I eat all of Brunswick. Oh no, there's Genoa. Can I get anything from Genoa? I don't think so. Nope, 0, get Genoa out. And there's Milan. I can take things off of Milan. Given how much I occupy, Milan, you owe me things. Like Essenza. Like this. Yep, would you give me Bergamo as well? No. Boo. And I guess you keep Bergamo. I did not take all of Brescia. Take all of Brescia. Valentina, all taken. Yeah, that's all. That's nothing broken from... Tircintino. Oh wait, Trentino province? Oh, here, but I don't occupy it, sadly. Novara. Nope, that's all of Novara. That's all of Milan. Monza would be great to have Monza, but I 3. Maybe I take Monza and I leave Brescia behind. I can't take Bergamo. Yeah, because that's going to be hard to access. Let's start with that. I have 12 points. Give me war reps, because you're still going to be rich and powerful. And a little bit like this. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal. Milan is not cut in half. They're fine. Over here. So last but not least, normally now it's down to Brunswick, Hansa. Where are you, Corvi? Who are you? Where are you? Ah, are you independent? You are independent. Yoink. Adamord Plateau. Bye-bye, Bishopric of Corvi. That's still Kent and Awas. Yeah, but I forced both to be French, so yeah, makes sense. Padua. Padua, white peace out. Get out. Sorry, Padua. Who else do we have? Because, again, peace imminent. Ravensburg. Down here, little Ravensburg. All independent on his own. Goodbye, Ravensburg. Yoink. And last but not least, Brunswick. Now it's Brunswick, Hansa Bardi Peruzzi, which I can't do much. So Brunswick, can I take all your land? Yep, no more Brunswick. Everyone say goodbye, Brunswick. Bye, Brunswick. And because I have the points, slip in a little humiliate. That's what you get for declaring on me, well, for being in a coalition against me. Yoink. Armies, yeah. Disband all the levies. Yoink. Now I can find my regulars. Oh, you died. Oops. Assimilating Champagne. Jean Moreau, you're clergy. You're 39 though. But you're great. You're hired. And now comes the unfun part of blobbing like this. First of all, it's setting everyone to group up with the regulars. And regulars to walk to somewhere very specific where we might very well be fighting some Lorrain Patriots. But Lorrain Patriots, they're 85,000, possibly less as we arrive closer, so yeah. The Moselle Franconians are a bit more numerous, but that's fine. So now we go and we decide, do we give the land away? Do we create a new subject? Knowing that we don't have that much, well, we do have quite a bit of maneuver. So French feudal nobility, that's a gov reform, and that's the one we're gonna lose. So that's one dip cap. So consider our dip cap to be 17. We can release a bunch of vassals. That's the good news. The next question is where? Holland, first of all. Get Utrecht. Hi, England. Ah, that's the Earldom of Moers. Do I have a CB on you? No. Do I have a CB on England? I think I do have a CB on England. Yeah, I do have a follow-through on threats for Cotentin. They're threatening to take Cotentin. We threaten to take Cotentin back, and we take all of their land on mainland. And he's in the coalition, so it would bring in not the coalition, just England, and then we sneak our way across with boats, with merc boats and our armies, and we go say hi in Kent, which is Scootage, so he won't be joining in, because he can walk around, and then I have my regulars to repeatedly beat up England. That sounds like a great plan. Up here, I'm pretty sure we can release a Frisia. Yeah, that'll give us also more reasons to return land. First of all, manage subjects. I don't want apanage, for certain. And also, are you being integrated? Yes. Slowly, but you're being integrated. L'Île Jourdain, I'm gonna need to improve with you, but that's a whole other mess. Vassals, what's their liberty desire? 946 from vassals, and from fiefdoms, 396. So we're releasing a bunch of fiefdoms. Also, we have high legitimacy, while stability could be better. But we've embraced all the institutions we need. Our legitimacy is overall good. So I think that the next step will be to change our succession, our inheritance law. We do have several kids, several male heirs, well, 2. And he even has a grandson kid, so succession is assured, but I would love to get to cognatic primogeniture. Beat them, historical, I want a Frisia historical. And beat them. Welcome back, Frisia. Up here, I kind of want the Lundberg. It's going to be a big guy. But at the same time, why not? He's not going to get integrated for a while. He's going to give me a CB on Denmark. So, greater subject, historical subject, Neuburg, the Duchy of Lüneburg as a fiefdom. Culture cap has not updated, sadly, and won't update. Brunswick, yeah, you are bits and pieces. But we already have quite a few people around here, like you. You have Göttingen Forest. Where is Göttingen Forest? That's the Göttingen Forest for some reason. You're gonna get a few provinces, congratulations. Everstein. Why'd you hate my guts, Everstein? You still have some antagonism, so you might be an inherited vassal by accident. There, and you're gonna get Blankenburg. Yeah, you're gonna get that. Harz. I don't have anyone else in Harz. That's Lüneburg. Halberstadt is not mine. And Golsar is not mine either. It belongs to Halberstadt. So you, congratulations, cede the province of Harz. Brunswick, it's only Brunswick. I would love to do Brunswick. Hanseatic League, what could I do to the Hanseatic League? Nothing. We'll probably release someone here, but it's only Brunswick, and they have a lot of land, and they're going to ask the land from the others. Oh yeah, you've been doing great. Keep that province. Minden, you're not my subject. You're independent. You're independent. You, sir. Lippe, you've been doing Lippe. I've seen you regularly do smart things. So that's a Lippstadt. You get that, and you're gonna get that at least. We'll keep Paderborn. We'll feed lower lands over there. Over here, Meppen, you're already relatively big. Zuften, you're relatively small. And Lippian peasants. Lippian peasants? Why was I not called against Lippian peasants? Zuften. We're gonna get that. And that. And I guess this one as well. Lippian peasants are not my subjects, right? Right, they're fighting Lippe. Lippe, you call me whenever you want, you know? There. Oh yeah, Hoya, I like your flag. Why did you give me the province? I like your flag. Got it. And over here, I'm half tempted to release a Brunswick, but at the same time, I know Brunswick is going to ask for all their cores from the others and make Bordeaux, and I'm going to have to say yes. But at the same time, they'll already have their region cored, so relations create a historical subject. I want Brunswick. Duke of Brunswick as a fiefdom. Over here, we're going to need to make more people. You, sir. Oettingen. What's your culture? You're Swabian. Culture of Oettingen is Swabian. Sadly, it's not going to be able to get much in here. And we already have an Ulm given to Heidenheim. Biberach, you're my fiefdom. Grow bigger. Memmingen, you can get down here. See the province of Allgäu. Augsburg. What's your culture? You're Swabian. It's gonna be It's gonna create issues here, sadly. But then again, a custom guy will also have. They won't have the cultural rebellion, but I mean, cultural rebellion. People are gonna come and defend them, so it's actually not stupid to make them. See, do that. Oettingen, same thing. You're gonna get cultural rebellions. Hohenwald Plain. Dillingen. Bamberg, are you my subject? You're not my subject. You're a subject of Hungary. You're a vassal of Hungary, Bamberg. Surprising, but I'll say okay. Concerned, but okay. Neumark. Bishopric of Eichstätt. Regensburg. Why am I not releasing a good old Regensburg and giving him the region? Let's release a Regensburg. Regensburg as a fiefdom. Congratulations. You are Upper Palatine culture. So Upper Palatine, you can take the north, and the south will revolt. But again, the south revolts. People are going to join in on the war, and if they join in on the war, I don't get to decide exactly the outcome of the war. But if I'm fast enough and I have enough people, I do conquer land, or give land to the subject, and subject can do things. So Regensburg. Merry Christmas. Cede the province of Donamos. And Bavarian Forest. Bayreuth is someone we could release. It's East Franconian. Yeah, let's release Bayreuth. Historical. For some reason I can't release Bayreuth. Is Bayreuth still alive? Bamberg. Oh. Oh, it's Ansbach. I can release an Ansbach as East Franconian. No, I want an Upper Bavarian guy. Where do we have cores? We have this guy. So yeah, let's release an Eichstadt. Declare war. How do you do? I don't know. I don't want to even test the button. Eichstadt. Create a subject, historical subject. Bishopric of Eichstadt as a fiefdom. You're going to deal with 3 provinces. Franconian Heights. Upper Palatine. You also have your own province. Tischret, and we start a new, because you are going to be Bohemian, right? Czech. Yeah, and this is going to be Czech culture. Yep, except for Cheb, but he'll deal with it. So look at, I want to release a non-historical subject. Custom subject. Goes in look at. Fiefdom. Chepsko. Chepsko, can I not... Nope, I can't see you anything because you got the province. Cool. Including Eger, which was Cheb, apparently. Down here. Over here we have Bern. And Bern is going to get a lot of land. The entirety of Bern proper. We have Argo over here. I'm not sure I want Argo. In here we had Chur. Yeah, we had Chur down here. I want to release a Chur. Great subject, historical. Bishopric of Chur as a fiefdom. And Chur, you're gonna get Davos. You have Northern Swiss Plateau, and yeah. But you have Argo. No, Argo, you're independent. You're independent, Argo. You're not my subject. You lied to me. Hasbogum, yeah, you're a vassal of me. What are these? County of Black Forest. That sounds like revolts against me, which is rude. I severely disapprove of those. That's Colmar. Colmar with Ferret and this. That's gonna be County of Vosges. Yeah. You are going to get Beach. At least. Worms, you can get something. Odenwald. And we'll give you that too. Tower Franconia. We don't have anyone to hold it, so... Henneberg, I haven't given you anything in a while, so... Take that province and deal with it. And our income is going to go up because we're going to stop paying for these silly forts and stuff like that. Wittlich. You're the... You belong to Daum. See the location of Wittlich. Saarbrücken, you can get those two provinces. Hunsrück. Yeah, that's Lorraine. I don't want to release Lorraine. Who are you? Not really interesting. Republic of Landau. Yeah, that could be an option. You are Offenburg alone. Strasbourg. Get that. And over here, we're going to release someone who's going to have a slightly distorted land, but that's okay. Like you. Leiningen. I made you friend again. I mean, I still have 144 antagonism to get rid of, but you like me. Here, get that. And you, Heilbronn, Speyer. Get that. I still have to deal with in here. I said Ox... No, because Argo is not my subject. Who do we have here? No, that's Togdenburg. St. Gallen is a one-province minor. I like the idea of releasing Switzerland as a subject. That's Zurich, right? Lucerne. We could release a Zurich. But I do like... Oh, I want a Schweiz. SCHW. It's subject. Historical subject. SCH. That's enough Schweiz. High Alemannic as a fiefdom. Schweiz. Deal with that. Deal with Feldkirch. Deal with Lucerne. In Italy, we can release a Como again. Right? Como? Yeah, Como is going to be released. We're probably going to be closing in on our cap, but that's fine. Republic of Como as a fiefdom. We could do also a Treviso if we really wanted to, but sure, you're going to have so much time. You deal with that, and Como, you get Monza. Down here, is there anyone we could release? We could release Asti on his own. Monferrato. We could release Monferrato. Yeah, let's release Monferrato and do our Italian subjects Monferrato. Or we release Pavia. Let's do another Pavia. Bring Pavia back in. Hello, Paranormastic player. I am on the 0.2.2. Yes. As a fiefdom, I'm making bigger vassals so they can deal with more land. And yeah, all the coalition wants. We won against the coalition, and you're going to deal with Rovegno as well. That. And here we're going to release one last person. It's Monferrato. Montferrat. As this one, we're going to make it as a vassal. Not custom. Historical. Duchy of Montferrat as a vassal. And Montferrat, Casa di Monferrato. The province of Asti. And I guess Mondovi, even though Mondovi is going to be paying to access. So we don't own Saluzzo, so I guess Nice, you get the Mondovi. Good luck, have fun. Finnois, Liège, Cologne Bay. Oh, one province here. Daum, I guess. Yeah, Daum, you get it. Not cancel that. Seed location of this. Not this. This. Brassénois, yes. And Aquisextant, that's Provence. French Vaud. Right, over here. Saint-Claude. Yeah, I guess Saint-Claude, you get it. Or do we release one last guy in Lausanne? Oh, there's also this guy that nobody wants. Val de Stadt. Schweiz, congratulations, you get it. Over here, what do I do? I think I'm going to let a few days run past to see what else we can... Wallis, yeah, it's Lausanne. Okay, Wallis and French Vaud, I understand. Basel up here. Yeah, Basel needs to go too. Needs to be given away. Bern. Bear of Bern. You can have Solothurn. Liège and Namur, I agree. I took a little guys here and there. We do have this Liège. And if we look at all of this, the province... They could do it, and it's... Wait, is that their core? No, it belongs to Luxembourg, but I don't want to release Luxembourg. No, it's Bouillon. We'll core them ourselves. We might get a little rebellion, but that's okay. And I think we wait to see what our dip cap becomes after it recalculates after a day or two. Armed levies raised in peace. No game, I think you're lying. Nope, not a lie. We do have some levies. There. How are we on dip cap? Okay, 17. 17, but we're paying only 0.3, so we can release someone else. So I will release Lausanne again. Create subject, historical subjects. Lausanne as a fiefdom. Small fiefdom of Lausanne. See that province. And see that location. Go. So I have to integrate it down here. No, I said I was going to give it away to County of Orange. You can take care of Aquisextant. What's Barjol? Oh yeah, that's Provence. Duh. And I guess Dinois. You can take the province of the Racinois. Because I can't do much with those guys yet, so they might as well hold it for me. Boulogne, what's your opinion of me? Boulogne, you're getting ready to be annexed. Soon TM. Once these guys get finished. But yeah, dip cap is fine. Subjects are all loyal. We manage subjects. Don't do that. Filter by loyalty. The most disloyal are AWAS in Kent, but that's because I forced them to become French. So that's expected. Lippe could do with a little pat-pat on the head. So could Trudingen, so could do Katzenhollen, so could Augsburg, so could Tübingen, Hoya, quite a few. But I'm not too worried. Now I want to filter back with only my apanage and see who is the next up for the integrations. It's probably going to be Boulogne because Alençon is being done. Bourbon. Oh, have I started Bourbon? I have not. We'll do Bourbon afterwards. The Bourbon is another big guy, big chunk in my country. We're back to earning 93 ducats, which is what I was expecting, knowing that I built a bunch of armies, and I'm technically reinforcing my army. Naples joins the coalition. Speak of coalition, England. You did not join the coalition, England. That's perfect. Following through on threat on Cotentin. Because until he takes Cotentin, I get ticking war score. And then I'll just bamf across and just occupy them. Occupy them from Kent and stuff like that. Because he only has a little bit of land here, and then... So he'll be trying to land in here because he needs it for his war gold. Yeah. England. Apparently we're just slightly weaker than England. And we're fighting Clan William and the Pale. We might go in and get another subject. Ormond, are you? Nope, you're independent. But if we can go in and grab this guy and start a second vassal up here, because this is big. I'll let all my subjects raise their levies and do the levy fighting for me. These guys are black flagged. They're gonna be... They're marching, right? Yeah, they're marching. Taking their time, but they're marching. Upper Alsace no longer views us as a rival. Castile joined the coalition. Well, a bit late, Castile, you know. Hi, Upper Alsace. You are in the coalition against me. You don't see me as a rival, but... And I do need to go bonk the Pope man just to get the lands back up here and start eating through his lands here. Hi, Milan. You ate Lucca. Yeah, there's no more Lucca. At Siena. That's the subject of Naples, right? Yep, subject of Naples. Gelders joins the coalition. I want to fight Gelders. Can I fight Gelders? Please? Yeah, the goal is going to be to take this. And the Brits should be trying to land in my country. With all their men and all their boats. And we're just going to ignore them. Sens gets a toll castle already. Wow. How about we make this into a city? So we'll be able to remove the toll castle that you just built or tried to build. Might not be the smartest town to place the town up, but works. 62 ducats from France. From the capital. Perfect. Agrarian communities. 7 stability, rural attraction, we get traditional economy, which I'm okay with, and communalism, which I'm very okay with. What else could we do here? Gunsmith would still be lucrative. Franche-Comté no longer views us as a rival. Unsurprising. Can I trade more in the capital? 1 level of trader. And I guess we can do 2 more levels of gunsmith, 2 more levels of tanneries. Guess that's going to be 3 levels. Meaux. How are we doing in Meaux? Meaux and its medicaments. Maybe it could be a bit more profitable, so yeah. And let's queue up some more buildings. You can do 3 levels of Spinner's Guild. That's going to keep you busy. I could do another armory, but for now I'm going to say I'm fine. Hey, we're fully employed on the silk, so it's the wood and stuff behind that's suffering. Rumors of revolt in Tushin. Le Puy-en-Velay disorder may escalate into a full revolt, or we grant them autonomy. This is 100% control in Le Puy-en-Velay. How about? I don't care. Le Puy-en-Velay down here. You can have 100% loss of control. It's fine. It's going to tick back up to 23. And it's not like I was earning much money here anyways. Glory of the de Valois. We can gain 5 legitimacy, which would fill up our legitimacy. Or prestige, which is going to decay over time. Although our prestige is still going up because we're full of rivals. We're full on rivals, and we sided against Rome. Mostly because we sided against Rome. Bhutan is barely making me money. I'd like you to be more lucrative. Here, earn a bit more. For the sake of seeing number go up. Mo, you have 42,000 people. I'd really like... You're gonna need to be upgraded. Brie contre Robert, I'm going to town you. Town time! Stettin Coalition, Étampes with 50,000 people. I mean, they're still pushing peasants up because peasants. Paris is building up. Corbeil is recruiting. Mont, you're done recruiting. So you could do it with another round of buildings. And apparently gunsmiths are fashionable in this day and age. Give me 4 levels of gunsmith. Recruit all the necessary people. And build up your granary 1 more level. Horses. Horns. Amiens. Amiens, you could become a city. You need to be cityfied. Cityfied? Yeah, cityfication stuff. All that. All the cityfication. Defender's Desert. Got it. Are you on regulars, on cannons? Yep, we're above, we're enough to have 5 siege. There's still England up here for some reason. Let's actually go to Lear. We go to Lear. Deal with it, subjects. Good luck. Have fun. Nobody else joined the war? Nope. Nope. All of the English subjects. All of the English subjects and only the English subjects. Sadly, we were out of the... We were probably in here in Vessel. Franche-Comté joins the coalition. Oh no, not Franche-Comté. What am I going to do against Franche-Comté? Cancelled. Almost. The Council of Rome. Sure. Normandy engage the battle. Normandy, could you occupy Oldenburg? Because I have cannons. So I can use boomsticks. I can use boomsticks efficiently. Note. Hey guys, you know you could get up to Kent and easy peasy just sail across. But since you guys are actually good, let's go to Boulogne-sur-Mer with the regulars. Who are you? Nope, you're just... Wait, you're peasants. You're starving peasants for some reason. No, you're regulars. What the heck are you doing not joining up with the regulars? And regulars, you abandoned that siege. We're going to Boulogne. And we're going to smack into the English armies multiple times with the power of once. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 heavy cavalries, I guess. And extra infantry. 1, and we'll recruit another one. Here, I guess. Nah, here is going to be closer. 31st of July. Done, done, done. Yay! More men-at-arms. And you know what? Just to make it uneven numbers, go for it. For some reason, they're still getting food access. I don't know why they're getting food access. Normally, units in exile don't. But Alain de Gramont is bringing boys back. And yeah, this is going to go to Frisia. This is going to be a mess that's going to be given to people. Probably release another guy here. Here we'll feed it to, I think, Heisenberg, maybe? We'll see who... Yeah, it's probably going to be Heisenberg. Yeah. These two to Heisenberg. There's Gelders in the middle, but we'll see about Gelders later. And again, now they're fighting me, they're fighting more of the HRE. Hey, look who landed. Well, tried to land at least. And it's gonna get wiped. But good job, Brittany. You did a good job at least trying. I want these guys to arrive. And in the meantime, I need to save up to hire the Merc boats. While the extra infantry arrives and stuff. And everyone replenishes, and we're fine, and we are... Yeah, we're barely consuming 61. We're gaining 287 now a month. I'm all up for it. And these guys are almost there. Next month they'll be fine. I think we still need some in here. 75, we don't have any units in 5. Yep. 1 heavy cavalry. So 2 heavy cavalries are in need of a few men. And once that's done, end of October, we'll be checking out actually the cost for Merc Navy. Hire Merc leader. One with a lot of boats. 501. Okay. Why can I only have 15 out of his 21? Probably someone else hired the 6 others? Question mark? And I quote-unquote just need to get the regulars across. Find a favorable terrain to fight on, like woods, ideally hills and woods. Get there first and beat them up. But yeah, Chichester sounds like a great place to fight. There, less. Salisbury, yep. Not Weymouth. Exeter, nope. But we have retreat options: Cornwall, Awas, Kent, Middlesex. A grave insult. We must do something. That's something being ignoring. And Kent and Awas are almost done. Kent, you still have how much from? Yeah, 32 from negative events. Vassals are on 10.1. And Awas, are you a fiefdom? Yep, fiefdoms are on 5.44, so I can still release even more fiefdoms. January, we rent out the boats, and then we go zoom, 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 zoom. No, noblesse worried. 7 stability loss. Boo! Wanted to get to 30, 40-ish stability. and change our succession law. Game. Rudem. Minting threshold, we're going through the banking tax that we queued, the bare minimum of banking tax, which is the pop promotion speed that I want. After that, we're going into Renaissance with possible gov reforms, cabinet seats, crown power, possible to invest in culture, more cultural tradition and influence, more culture cap, not that we really need it, monthly diplomats, and then we go back into other useful things, but not going to change our lives entirely. So, money. Hire mercs. Hire merc leader. Captain Albin von Tistel. Yeah, for 24 months. Hiring in Boulogne. How are we on the annexations? Almost done on Alençon. Next month will be done. Yep, next month Alençon is done. So we can go to subjects and start the annexation of Bourbon. Come on, Alfred. Make Alfred captain again. So 15 boats. How many troops do I transport with 15 boats? 3,750. Well, England, you lost. We have gained cores. Mortagne, Belém, Joigny, Aumale, Alençon. Cool. Balance this out. That means, nope, we're not done. Moselle Franconian Patriots, right, we were holding these down while we were trying to take care of these guys. Lorrain Patriots, I wouldn't, well, if I have to fight, I'd rather fight the Lorrain Patriots even though they're tiny, because they're tiny. And they're supporting because of nationalism, because I haven't integrated cord the provinces. But that's okay. Beauvais, can I do more in Beauvais? Yes, I can. A new confession of faith. No, it will damn everyone. Chichester has been successfully occupied. Yo, England, when are you coming to fight me? Can I go and grab Windsor? Which is woods, but I bring a lot of cannons. Because if you're gonna let me cross like that, I'm totally gonna get crossed like that. Uh-oh. I see my regular mouse cursor. I think that's a Brit sabotaging us. Nope, it's fine. Fake alerts, the Brits are not sabotaging us, they're pretending to sabotage us. Oh, they got to keep their boat. Oh well. Nope, they're not coming. They're like, nope, we're not fighting that. We got our peasants, we're saving our peasants. While Smirt, not the smartest. And I'm fine with a slow war for him. Pavia has sailed all the way to here. My new Italian subject Pavia is like, oh, we can fight here? Yeah, sure. Look at these guys. Look at Flanders doing things and stuff. Ah, finally, England reaction. Mortain and are heading home. Yeah, Mortain, I want to annex you too because you're small. Yes, it's gonna slow down the others, but 564. Oh, you're coming to fight me? You're fighting me? You're fighting me and you're losing. Rip England. And here we can start the little micro of removing all of the wounded troops. So we still fight at full force. It's 16th of May. And they can't get into Harrow, so We get into Harrow. We're on the 20th of May. And every month we shift, consolidate, and send back as many full regiments as we can. Back into Windsor as the siege progresses. Amalric de Lara. That's a name and a half. Sorry. If any Amalric are in the chat, I am very sorry. 50, 50, 100 cavalrymen. Go. Jean de Vendôme. And balance the unit again. I could recruit a few more infantry because I do like to have a decent infantry front line. I have 5 and 1. That's 6 infantry. It's low. Oh, group. Are we gonna lose that one? At least everyone got together. Yeah. No, we won! Haha! Take that, England. White peace. Why? Decius. Decius I don't understand, but okay. Probably had to fight a rebellion or something, question mark? Okay, next time we're gonna get smacked. So let's be ambitious and let's just pull out all the wounded guys without shift consolidating first. That way we get as many as we can. And he's going to be back at the end of the month. We take the full replenish. Yep, he's done retreating. He's retreating to Norwich and then he has to walk back. So now he starts walking back. And as soon as the month tick is done, because that's going to be a big replenishment. Yeah, 600 peeps coming in. And he's coming in and he's going out with fewer and fewer each time. Haven't seen him yet. Move back. Well, no. Let's be very cocky. Send the 500 in. How many are we going to replenish? We're going to be replenishing, yeah, 58. Let's try to see if we get 587. If he comes back, we grab these guys and we bunch them up. You just need to balance because you're full regiments. Yep, they're coming back. Move in. Shift, consolidate, balance. Remember, these are mostly English peasants. Chichester was not the right place to retreat, sir. That was the place to retreat. I should have run. Because Kent, we're safe in Kent. We're not safe in Chichester. Hi, Brittany. Brittany might not be the best place to go, you know? Like, around Norfolk, what Flanders doing? Carlisle? Appleby? That's good. Or if Flanders, you're going to here, or you're going to Scotland. Okay, you're going to Man. I can. Do cup for men. England, how are you on peasants? Because you're down to 33. Okay, you still have a lot of peasants. But I did murder plenty of your peasants. But we need to replenish our entire army. So let's raise some more infantry, because we can. And they don't seem to want to intercept us, so... We recruit regulars, recruit men-at-arms. Let's go for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1,200 more men. Coming right at you, England. And, oh, I'm gonna be... No, I can't drill. I can drill. Aha! Might as well drill while we replenish, because we have 4 or 5 months of replenishment needed. And drilling does increase the cost of your army, but drilling also increases the damage inflicted, and and reduces the taken. It also marginally contributes to your army tradition. And you're going all to Boulogne. Ooh, if these guys stay on their own, I'm jumping those guys on their own. Sadly, they didn't stay on their own. Boo! I should go and take the coast in over here, like all the locations, leave the forts until we've properly bashed them. Because again, most of those peasants are not coming back. The rest of them are. Merge, balance out. Yep, 825 per month. Yoink. 824 this month. Game, why am I not seeing the armies anymore? I'm seeing only tags. Oh well. Yep. Yeah, 150, 75. All of these guys are going to take their replenishment, and then we have a full fighting force. And we can go. Don't drill, actually. I'm excited. It's a no man, we lose. Oh, come on, game. I just gained that stab. Yep, for some reason we don't see any army. But we all hold all this. We have the war goal. Annexing Mortain und Méritant. Off we go. 3,750 men. All fully replenished, and we know they're hiding here and there. So I'll have time to recover my morale by the time they reach me. And since I still have money, let's recruit 6 more heavies. 6 more heavy cavalrymen. Yeah, go to 16, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll group them up with these guys. It'll be grand. Peace imminent, because we've been winning for too long. Occupation of Winchester, sure. So let's focus on occupations of their land for war score. Because battles are worth nothing. Like -7 from battles, we have 10 from occupations and blockades. But we do have, 3 years. A bit less than 3 years, but yeah. We have time. All the time in the world. Next up is Weymouth. Or it's up here and we try and catch those peasants. Let's try and catch those peasants. Are you in Wells? Oh, you're above. Okay, Portishead. Go to Portishead. And then we go to Minehead. Boom. Bye, peasants. there. Exeter, Weymouth. Naples joins the coalition again. Peace imminent, yeah. That's fine, 53 days. We still have lots of time. 600 more heavy cav is going to be quite a punch to the face. Next time we engage with them peasants. And I might, coming from here, no, I'd have to go through Kelmsford. I don't want Kelmsford. I don't want a Kelmsford. Boat. Across. Have. Join up. Join up with the regulars. Actually, I should be doing that with the regulars. And then having you run behind. You join up, you can detach. Bristol and Gloucestershire are great, but I want to fight, I want to get Woking. The Woking, no, I'm not gonna do that, terrible joke. Get back to here, guys. Merge. Merge and balance. Hi, want to fight in Salisbury? I'll fight you in Salisbury. If you're fighting in Amundesbury, you're silly. Because I bring in heavy cav and cannons. Much better. I think I push to Oxford now. Yes, I don't push to Oxford now. Woking. As we lose here, I disagree. We get the defensive battle in here, although it's flat land, yeah. Go home, English peasants. Let's go take Woking, and then we'll try and negotiate the end of month in Harrow, and then back onto Windsor. And see about these guys coming across. Because we're lacking cannons, sadly. Actually, cannons. Get across already, because you're the ones that I want to have replenished more than anything else. Not the 400, you guys. Move up one. I'd see them run around, and all these guys are going to be able to get their replenishment while these guys siege. Occupation of Woking is done. Merge up. It's going to start unsieging, but that's okay. We're moving back out. Back to Windsor! I could hire mercs or go with more, but Philippe de Valois, who are you? My nephew. Well, get an admin education. I'll go join the coalition here. I want to shift, consolidate, and poop out the guys that need replenishment. Lots of cannons, namely, and quite a decent bit of heavy cav. But then again, we have a lot of heavy cav in the stacks. It's only peasants. It's very tempting to just go slap him once again and again and again, but no. I shall refrain. I will educate my kids. You can get a dip education. Wait, are you? Oh, you're my grandson, Pierre de Valois. No, no, no. You get a fancy education. Sorry. You get a dip education, young lady. Marie de Valois, my granddaughter. No, not the zeros. No, 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 zeros. Zero troops. Oh well, I guess we move everyone back. Says we win. Sancerre. County of Sancerre. Loyalty to France 100%. You're an appanage. Yep. Start the annexation. That's 3 annexations, but he's only 50, so... And you're so much smaller than me, and we're starting to have a France that's looking like something. Okay. It's gonna be even more efficient in the next stage when we get to split off, when we get army stacks of 400 infantry. And and in the next war we'll be raising a huge stack of peasants that'll be holding all the cannons. For the sake of holding all the cannons and sieging while the regulars run around and smack into enemy stacks and then retreat, go back in, retreat, go back in. Aquileia joins the coalition. And in this age, I mean, they say later on that infantry gets better. I still like having a good chunk of infantry. Pro still over 100 ducats and stable. Let's recruit some more regulars. Let's recruit 6 more regulars. They said I have 11, so I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 7. How many much time? 700 days. Good. Top promotion speed. Good. Now we're going on to Renaissance, which is even better. 412. Let's shift consolidate that so we can spit out a few cannons and a few cavalry. Marks go to Boulogne. I'll have to take Jersey in the war and give it to Normandy because it's part of Cotentin, technically. I think, right? Yeah, Jersey is part of Cotentin. Give it to Normandy, let Normandy deal with it. Géant de Vendôme. Supplies shortage. Yay, 372. Shift, consolidate regiments. We're gonna get more peeps. I'm not gonna send in the Hoofnies because the cannons don't do that much damage. I'll send the wounded guys though. Nope. He's like, nope. Cancel that. And since he's canceling that, we can these 2 guys back into the recruitment side of things. Until, 1,200 infantry extra comes in. Mastani seat is done. Have you done... Yeah, you're done recruiting everything. These gunsmiths are still popular, so... Give me 4 levels of that, and 2 levels of distillery. And 2 levels of tools. Boat up, go to height. Go to march to Harrow. No, Rochester, Kingston, Harrow, please. Cavalry, Hoofnies. For better sieging. 1.4k for better fighting. And next month we'll have an extra infantry, the extra cavalrymen, and probably a cannon. They have joined the coalition against me. Oh no. Balance out the unit. Breach. And then we're gonna go and bonk those guys. Mercs in 2 months. We'll hire Mercs back if need be. Peace imminent, I know. Possible dip actions. Yeah, I need to go pat-pat with subjects. Manage subjects. L'Île Jourdain. Am I pat-patting you? I am not. Pat-pat l'Île Jourdain. Auxerre, I am. Artois, I am. Sancerre, I am not. Pat-pat Sancerre. Bourbon and Boulogne. I mean, Sancerre, it's not very useful, but, well, it is, because for some reason you dipped under 170. And you can get more, right, from improved relations? No. Scorned loyalty. Sancerre. Subject action. Can I send... No, because I already sent someone to improve, so I'll have to put... Yeah, you come back. Chat, remind me next month that I need to send loyalist supports to Sancerre to convince them that they need to be annexed. The other two are progressing, but he needs to be reminded of loyalty. Go like that. We need to support loyalists. Can I not support loyalists? Excellent diplomacy. We appease the fickle estates. 5 years, they get 2.5 extra support, which means more tax. Or we improve our dip rep for 5 years by a +2. Give me the dip rep. Because that means I can just go back to improving relations with you. Because it's no longer going to be 220. Siege of Windsor is done. Good. 31st of December. Let's retake the... There we go. There we go, you know. Who is disloyal? Augsburg and Awas. Augsburg, why are you disloyal? Did you inherit your antagonism? No. Just that I annex other subjects. Sure, let's improve with you. Let's pat you because you're disloyal. And Awas. Yeah, they need to forget the annexed and the scorned loyalty. Sending officers is the... Yeah, it's sending officers that I want to do. Sadly, it's not a stack wipe, but we're gonna get things back. Nope. And Gower, where they didn't get anywhere to retreat. Okay. Thank you. You're getting tired of PC, I think. You're not supposed to be chugging like that. There, select. Going to Kingston. Shadow retreat, you're retreating through England. That's a bit worrying, but it's fine. Okay, it's Almeric. It's Almeric de Lara. What I would much rather have here. Lorraine Patriots. Do I flip? Yeah. You are going to go back onto Lorraine Patriots on 9951. You go to Chichester. Padua joins the coalition. Good for Padua. I just don't want England in the coalition. Yeah, I discriminate against England in coalitions. I know! More levies. Oh, about 4 levies will be raised. Wow! 4 whole levies, imagine! I mean, you cannot occupy that as long as you don't go into the fort of Windsor. Sir. Yoink. I'm going back to the fort, so I go back to the fort too. Now you get off the fort, you change your mind. Then I stay here. Or rather I go to Chichester to Woking. High 3 units. Plonk. Is it good terrain? It's neutral. Let's go to Winchester. How much more time do I have? 409 days. I just need more occupations. But they have occupied this guy. It's all Wales, though. I need some boats, but we really don't have... I have nothing on boats. Abbeville. You're salt, and Omal is salt. Omal, build your road to the Mestani seat, please. From here to... There already is one. Abbeville, same thing. You have your road to the Mestani seat. Yep. Down up. Down up. And we did Brie contre Robert. Take your temple and take your library. And your marketplaces. End of month you get another marketplace. Well, no, you're fine for now. Let's go bonk the peasants. And then we move to Wycombe. You reoccupied that. Fuck. Frick you. The bad news for you is that it's only 12 men because it just fell. 22, but still. My fort. Wycombe. He assaulted it with his peasants. It cost him a lot of peasants. England. White peace. How about I decline the offer, England? What you gonna do if I decline your offer? And keep on pushing because I still have under 450 days. That's over a year. Imagine all the occupations I could get, England, in less than a year. 30th. Oh, can I get to? Ooh, can I get here in less than a day? I doubt it. No, 2nd of June. Boo! Consolidate regiments. 159. 27, and from the bottom. White peace. Yeah, that's what England wants. It is very concerning indeed. Now No, go back just straight to Darrow. We can push Hereford and then the siege. That's not a stupid idea. Or we can push Dunstable first. Dunstable, Hertford, Chelmsford. Because from Chelmsford we can go back into Harrow, and we can have him crash into me every once in a while. We do bring in 300 cannons, so we'll have a decent siege advantage. We're safe from the Lorraine Patriots. I would like for Pays Messin to be integrated faster. Champagne, I'd have to check. I think in Champagne around Reims. Culture around Reims is... nope. Reims is Champenois, right? Oh, that's Rémois, that's not Champagne. Champagne is here. So I'd have to check. That's Soissonnais. Brie-Champagne. Brie-Champenoise. Gâtinais. Where's Champagne? Is it here? Yeah. You're mostly Francian. So assimilation is going to happen. Maybe. Francian is the dominant culture, countered by lack of control and spiritualists. But maybe we still get some, and any new population will be French as the dominant culture. So you can go assimilate Reims maybe, or maybe over here. In Soissonnais or Brie-Champenoise. Blois, Nogent, all of those places. You still need 700 peeps, so no. Meaux, you're down to 28. You know what? When you're down to 28, you can do me a few more guns. Do me 2 guns. And 1 weapons. Brie-Contrebert is still building up. I can add a level of wine to them. Put them in even more of a deficit. It's fine. And Aumale, and we save up for Aumale and Abbeville, which are going to need. You're going to Hertford. I'm in here first. You suffer first. Sadly, they get a replenishment when you fight like that on your core land. You get the replenishment. They don't. The enemy doesn't. If there were any regulars in that army of England, which they didn't, so they don't get reinforcements. But if there had been military units, they would have gotten a reinforcement tick of full morale troops smack in the middle of the fight, which can be very problematic. So England, how are we on this? 535. Just keeping an eye out, you know. Month ticks, month ticks. And they can march straight out into Harrow. And next month we should have a bunch of them ready. And again, we're replenishing over, well, not over exactly 300 manpower per month. Which prompts me to actually build more of them in the Mestani seats, because I can get more. Béziers has fallen. Really? Someone else? Castile has joined against me. I think we peace out now, and then we turn on the coalition again, because I don't have the time to get anything significant out of Castile. However, England I want Frisia, so I can hand it back to Frisia. I don't want this in the middle of my land. You would say yes to that. You would say yes to that. Would you give me Limburg? Yes. But here it would... You would say yes to that, even though it would leave you split up. Or I don't take any Friesland, because I know Friesland is going to make the claims on that. And we focus more on taking land here. Okay, that's a -4. I can also recruit a lot of levies and just go bash in the Castilians. Why is Mallorca in here? Oh, because Mallorca was never scootaged. Enable scootage for Mallorca. That's how they filed in, and I was like, how are they getting in? Oh, I never scootaged them. Dinois can... Yeah, you're scootaged. Grésivaudan, you've been here for a while. You haven't gained much land recently. You're scootaged. How about you become the right culture? You hate my guts. I know. And I said I needed to go to you, Sancerre, and put up... No, because that's not even going to be enough. Really? The sending officers is going to be 5. Okay, that apparently was enough. Sending them officers was enough. For some reason. Fighting together. South Africa's fallen. Yeah, I think I need to replenish some... Recruit some. Although there's the trickle in of subjects, so subjects deal with it. Give me that, because if I can get Colchester, Lavenham, and Norwich, be great. LB has fallen, okay. I still have what, 300 days? Yeah. Raise levies of... There, that's 24,000 levies. Surprise, Castile. I don't know why you're running around like this. Like a headless chicken. Without food. Or anything. Yeah, they're gonna jump on Béziers, but we're gonna be able to counter that. Please don't get the occupation. Perfect. We're going to Louviers. Wait. Louviers. Oh, we can chase the 17k as well. Like that. 4k go up, 20k go down. You guys go to Fécamp, and you guys go to Gisors. Okay, that's the 788 gone. We'll let them replenish some troops. No, don't fight it in there. You don't have any... Or finish it before the end of the month so they take a tick of attrition, which is going to be more murderous than anything else. Ah, come on, you are fighting for the end of the month. Game, you're cheesing it. Not that I wouldn't do the same, but... And 99, I'll take it. And 49, I'll take it. Group up with that. Guys, get out of Fécamp. Let him start sieging. Let him regain some morale before we jump him. Aurora joins the coalition. Okay, they retreat to Longueville each time. So if I'm in Longueville, do they get stack wiped? Would be glorious and grand if that happened. Nope. Guys, I'll let you have fun with them. Double grateful for our favor. Ooh, 10 estate satisfaction and 400 duckies. 400 ducks for us. Beauvais, you can build up your level of brewery. You can make 3 levels of paper skill. Let's be ambitious and do paper skill. There we go. Now you took your month tick of attrition, which is more efficient than anything else to murder you. And no, you're not going to get the siege of Longueville. 42, 42. Give me that 42, please. There we go. That's a stack wipe. That's a stack wipe if I've ever seen one. Castres is going to unsiege. Good. I think I'm going to take San Juan de Puerto off of you, Castile, if I can. Because if I can, that's a Navarra core, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So we can release a Navarra and get follow through that. Honk. Some towns have different logo color. One is silver, one is orange. What does it mean on the map? Okay, so this is perfect for an example. So each location, each province. So here the province of Périgord will have a capital location. It seems to be variable depending on the games, because sometimes it moves and I don't know why. That one will be in silver, like Bordeaux, Périgueux, Turenne, Cahors, Baza, etc. Anything that has nothing is well, if it's a rural look, and then there's the rank of the location. A rank of location, little round like Turenne, is it's a rural settlement. Round equals rural. Then you have towns like Ribérac. Ribérac here, little square. Square equals town. This location is a town. And then you have cities like Bordeaux with their little pentagon with 5 squares. And Ribérac is orange because it's inside the province of Périgueux. Yeah, it's province, right? Yeah, it's inside the province of Périgueux, but it's not the capital. But it's a town, so it does get its own little notification. Anything that is not a town or a city and isn't a location, a province capital gets just rural settlement. Doesn't even get mentioned. Otherwise, the map would be cluttered. And last one you can see is gold. Anything golden like that is a country capital. So my capital is also a city. So I see golden, I know capital, and city, and pentagon, city. Mantes, town in the Ile-de-France. Well, Pays de France, it should be called Ile-de-France, but, well, Ile-de-France is technically that region, but grumble. So town, I don't care about, well, won't care about it. I do care about it, but... And there, that's the answer on all that. How am I doing on here? 716. The fort has fallen, but you obviously have taken Windsor back. Let's go reassault Windsor. Well, first Wycombe to beat you up, and then Windsor. How am I gonna lose that? You dum-dum. Yeah, dum-dum. And big dum-dum. Lollardy! Okay. Cultural influence plus 5%, please and thank you. Get this Windsor out. And back to Harrow, or we go push other things. Since we're closing in on the end of the war, let's go push locations. Maybe we push Hereford back. Hereford, Dunstable, Cambridge, Lavenham, Colchester. And I'll wait on the États Généraux for now. See who I declare on. I have François de Valois, who is unmarried. Artois! Get a marriage. Good, we got our little 50 relation guy out. Bourbon is being annexed. Bourbon, what's your opinion of me? 200, good. Stettin. Hertford is done. Hi, England. Yeah, 20th of February I'll be late, so it doesn't matter. I'm coming back for Chelmsford, though. I don't believe you, game. Sure, I'll take more casualties. I won't even take more casualties. And I'll be able to retreat safely into here. 39%. Are we on the occupations in Spain? We are working on them. England. Nice to you for peace now, because the war is almost done. I can take San Juan Puerto. Did I take Pamplona as well? Yeah, you'd give me Pamplona. And all of this, perfect. Would you give me also some of Friesland back? Would you give me all of Friesland back? Yes, would you also give me Jersey? There we go. See, you just have to be polite and ask and say please and thank you and give it to me.
Coming. Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard.
Would not give me Cardiff, but we could take these two locations. Hello, Sayuza. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Super Cheese. Welcome to all of you. I guess you were doing more Hoi. Was it your Iran run again? I had to leave this morning and then I didn't get everything. No, F125. What is this game? This is Map Painting Simulation 5. Where, obviously we fixed what, we made sure that you were still in land controlled by the French. We asked them to convert the land to Francian. They're not doing a great job at it, but at least they're trying. They're doing their very best, but it's not working very well. You can't believe I'm winning. Well, admire the glory, the gore that is. This is all, except maybe a few OPMs. This is all me. I go up to here, and yeah. How long until my peace ends? I still have a long time. Should I be greedy? I think I should be greedy. I already invaded Kent. Kent is my safe retreat place too. This is one vassal on Scootage. This is one vassal on Scootage. So when I attack the Brits, they don't see any interest in purchasing military access and spending 400 ducats-ish on it. So they walk around. But I can retreat into here to replenish because it's considered just like my land and replenish all my troops here. Which should not work like that, but it works like that because it's Scootage. And yeah, we're working on, apparently, on possible gov reforms. Renaissance thoughts. We're starting to go down our Renaissance tree after unlocking professional armies and getting, well, when at full force, a 5,800 professional force. I'll take a month to take a replenishment. We also have a lot of armories, so we're gaining a lot of manpower. And yes, glorious, glorious, glorious. I mean, playing as the French, I have to beat up the English. Because, you know, they probably didn't get enough war with the 100-Year War, which it lasted only 20 years. So they still need at least 80 whole years of war. Dijon is depopulating. Why are you depopulating? Peasants are migrating away from Dijon. Why? Are you lacking mustard? Is that it? Can I get to the Mistani seat? There's already a road there. Okay. You could build a road to Étampes, yes. Orléans. Do I need Le Mans? I'm not sure. Siege of Pamplona's done. Are there places where I really want a road to? Bourges, I guess. Build me a road. So many more armories and distilleries and stuff like that. Brie-Comte-Robert. You're building up your wine, which is a decision. I would have rather you do the library, but hey. You can build up medicaments just to keep people busy. Crépy, you produce fur, but I can't produce more fur here. Could put up a lumber mill and 2, 3, 4 levels of it. Because I'm barely on balance on the market. Also doesn't need its fort. No need for a fort here. I'll have to check down here what people built because I'm integrating people. Foix, are you an appanage? Or are you just a vassal? You're a vassal, good. Majorca is a vassal. Narbonne is vassal, good. Orange is vassal. Valentinois. Valentinois, you're maybe something. You're vassal, okay. Forez. Vassal. How many appanage do I have left? 4. One of which is being annexed. That's Bourbon. I could integrate Boulogne. Let's start that as well. England have lost. Yeah. Can I run back here before 30th of April? Answer is yes, so I get full replenishment. Blanc. 1st of May, how close are we? I know I can have a parliament, but I want to finish this war before we do parliament. 824. I guess I can rush out to Oxford and get Oxford, and once Oxford falls, it'll be the last thing we do. And this fight against the Castilians, because I don't want them to retake San Sebastian. Don't retake San Sebastian! San Sebastian is mine! Get out, Castile. I don't know what they paid you to join, but you're not getting it. Oh, peace deal with England. Wait, I want Oxford to fall. What I can do is already disband the peasants. Well, you could go to Vitoria. Or rather down there. As we have a bit more time, we still have 50 days, so... Hi England, you're watching me. I see you watching me. I see you're coming for me. Shift consolidate, balance units. How is that maintenance costing me just so little? I have no idea. Because I'm looking at, I consolidated my feudal levies and not my men-at-arms. Oops. I can't take Coventry, but I can take Salisbury. How many more days? Yeah. And once Salisbury's done, I'm on the verge of white piecing, so we'll have our NATO first. And we'll probably get a little bit more than what we bargained for. 15 days? Do I have 15 days? Yes. And Oxford is going to get at least Henley. The other one is going to be stalled by Coventry. But I can take Salisbury, and when Salisbury is done, then we'll be maxed out on what we can take. Grésivaudan. Yeah. Oops, close that. Maybe I shouldn't have. L'Île Jourdain, we're good. 3, 2, 1, pick. Salisbury done. I don't have time to wait for everything because we're 31 days away. I could get a month tick, but let's not play with fire. I could take more of Navarra. I could also take Cardiff in the deal. And increase my subject over here. Give him more English land to hold. More places to retreat, and actually a landing spot here in Wales. One more? Yeah, one more. Yay! Peace in our time. Wow. On paper. How am I doing? Towns have been built. Let's put up the wharf. That was not what I wanted to do. There. Build your boiler, build your library, build your marketplaces. Build your temple. Abbeville, temple. Library, wharf, marketplaces. There. Subjects. Seed province. There. EW5, seed location, not location. Province of Glamorgan. Then the mess that is around here. Zufton, you already have 2 locations. Yeah, you're already on 2 locations. But then again, this is Deventer. No, this is Getterland. Ujik, you're perfect. You get Getterland. You're gonna be the mess. You're gonna have a mess of provinces around here. Amersfoort, well, no, North Holland can go to Holland. Keep things clean-ish. Have Venlo and you. No, because that's Guilders. Heisenberg, no, you're too messy. Kempenland. Get Venlo. Over here, it's Eiffel. Not this, this. Okay, it's split between everyone. Heisenberg. Yeah, Heisenberg, you're gonna get that. Those two. And Frisia, you get your cores back. Congratulations, Frisia. And over here, we're gonna release an Oldenburg. Create subjects. Historical subject. Not an appanage. In here, Oldenburg, create a fiefdom. And I think we're good with that. No, here, I need to release a Navarra, a historical fiefdom of Navarra. Create subjects, historical subjects. Navarre, fiefdom. Yay, Navarra! Now I get CBs on Spain for... Oh, by the way, Spain, I want your land. Cabinet lacks member, the integration of Pays Messin. Ooh. Henri de Valois, who are you? Are you my son? You're my younger brother. Yeah. You're great. And in my cabinet, you're even going to become my head of cabinet. Crown head of cabinet, and he gets head of cabinet for efficiency. Yeah. Give us that extra crown power, which is sovereign. Now we can think of a parliament. Parliament, I've always done them in places where I want the pops to go up. I'm not certain it works like that, but we don't have an integration thing, which is sad. I don't need the diplomats that much. Naval infrastructure is great. It's going to be a bit hard to pass, but it's free development, and I've seen very few things that actually remove development. And I'll take serfdom, that's fine. Oink. And I can go for more bellicose. There we go, now we're certain. We don't have any laws to change. So we're good on that. We'll have to find a way to raise... can I raise my... Nope. No naval levies. Oh, I have to give you your seed location of Jersey. I would also cede you Mortain, but I'll wait for you to ask for Mortain. Brittany is fine, they're best friends. Chartres is fine, Montfort-Amaury. You produce wheat, so produce more wheat. Because food-wise, we're now selling more food than we're actually purchasing, which is great. Montmorency, you're up to date on diet. Oh. Quick, 2 levels. Do you have any silver in France? Not that I know of. And it doesn't matter because I am on 1.0.11, where you don't get to choose what kind of currency you're minting, which is sad. Tours, I would need a road to France, to Paris. Well, to the Mestani Sea, because a people named Doran decided that it needed to be renamed. Oh, 66 control down all the way down to Blois. I'm kind of impressed. Mal and Aville are going to be building for ages to come. Amiens, I would like to promote to town because there is potential here. It costs a lot of monies though. I think I'm going to wait on the 10% cheaper. What I am going to have to find a way is to get across with, not owning any boats. Army rates in peace. Yeah, disband all the levies, please. Thank you. They were suffering in Navarre, or in Aragon, technically. Surgeonry in Iruña. I don't know if Iruña is the best place, but have fun. Navarra. Fiefdom of France with half of our French flag. Going at 4 per month. It's gonna go faster. Yeah, blame Dorn. Renaming Paris the Mestani seats. I blame Dorn. What's my core control in Tournai? It's actually decent. Okay, Brie contre Robert is still building and promoting. You know, instead of building the library, which would have helped them fill in the other positions faster, they're like, nah, we don't need that. Wild game is always needed. No, we have a super duper high excess. Got it. Corbeil, you're on silk. Etampe, well, you don't get more. Ono, you're wine. I never need wine in my country. You're still recruiting. You can, no, you're maxed out on sturdy grain. So you won't be getting much more, so we can find reasons to occupy the peasants. Give me another market village. For those 5% access. Same for you, Crépy. Soissons, you can do 4 levels of market village. Not gonna be the most lucrative, but it's the market access. City demand seat. No, for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give them 20% market access. They'll be at 99%. Sufficient. You're on 90, but I don't have money for more. Chateau Thierry, next month. For your dies. Because just on dies, there's a huge tax base here. You would actually benefit from a road, but there's already the road. Got it. Because sell more dies, which are very much in demand. Sounds good. Also, we're back down to 0 sailors per month for some reason. We were gaining 1, now we're gaining 0. So I think I'm gonna have to resort to a merc leader for a merc leader for a little while. Since I can't raise levies. And well, I could raise a traditional galley. In La Rochelle. The Messin is almost done. Right. Reformation of the army. I want offensive. We could go quality, but quality means a more expensive army, and I don't want a more expensive army. And for now, I mean, if there's an emergency, we'll raise mercs to cross the channel. I don't think anyone is going to want to fight me. Nîmes, Libourne, Bordeaux, Béziers, La Rochelle, Fontenay-le-Comte all gain 0.25 development, and we move a little bit towards naval, knowing that we're going mostly land. Improve cultural opinion. Yes, please, for Valentinois. Or we start working over here. Lunenburg. Lower Saxons like me more. Hearts and minds. Because when we get our 1 galley. Hi, 1 galley. Guys, you can march. You can walk back. What do we have? We have England, we have Sicily, we have Schwarzburg. Ooh. And we have Denmark. You could attack Denmark, chat. Denmark, who are your friends? Do you have friends? You don't have friends. Like, take all of that. Sounds like a plan. Not releasing anyone. We're going to start holding onto the land ourselves after that. Denmark, who are you attacking again? Who are you fighting? You're attacking Saxony. I could attack you back, you know. I'd like to fight Hesse, but I have no one on to fight Hesse. Oh, Schwarzburg is Bohemia. Schwarzburg is fighting Bohemia, because they're a subject of Bohemia. On behalf of Henneberg, allows me to eat more of Bohemia. Alright, Tyrol split in 2. So, do I have a truce with you? I do for a few more months. I think it's gonna be time to go say hi to, also, why are my subjects in this war, and why can I not intervene in this war? These are all my subjects, right? Yeah. Golsar, why is this war, and why can I not join War of Bohemian Aggression? Provence, why are you in with all sorts of people of my subjects? No, Provence is not a subject of mine. Provence is here, but he's not a subject of mine. That's why. If I attack Schwarzburg, so, and I hide Bohemia's friends. On a following through, I could eat a lot of Bohemia, and the goal would be, well, Schwarzburg, but I'm not taking Schwarzburg because Hindenburg is going to keep on renewing the CB for me. And Poland apparently beat up Bohemia because they came into here. I like that plan on declaring on Bohemia, which means I do need to get my troops across faster than the little boat is going to do. Hire mercs, hire a merc leader. Cheapest. I don't need your 10 boats. 5 boats is going to be more than enough. Or I take all your boats, but for 1 year only. 9 months. Hire you in Dover. We move to Dover. Then we go boop, 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 boop. So why are you stalled, sir? Boulogne. Can I improve any more? 149. That's not going to be enough. Subject action. Decentralized. Taking 25 opinion. Yeah. Have your administrative autonomy, sir. No strings attached. Wait, don't do it with cancel, with control, because that breaks the thing. And you can transport 2,500. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Bit expensive to bring people back, but they should be transporting people back. Gov reform. I want my autocracy. There's also this one, the royal decree. Privy council is fun as well for tax efficiency, but I want my crown power because I'm gaining tax efficiency when I regain crown power. Boulogne-sur-Mer and Montreuil are now part of the country. Yay! It cost me a diplomat, but they got annexed. Subjects, manage subjects. Filter to only the appanage because I don't care about the others for now. Emphasis on the for now. And you start working towards the little land of Burgundy. Something like that. Klatau Castle. Okay, Waldenstadt. I'd love to get into a fight with Hesse. Hesse, you're you're losing against Bohemia, unsurprisingly. Halberstadt joins the coalition. Got it. Yeah, I have until 91 for Schwarzburg, so yeah, we'll go Schwarzburg. Northumberland is going to keep on renewing my CB on England. And I have a CB on... From Torres, I have a CB on Sicily for here. I can fight Aragon and eat the end of Caligari, I would not mind at all. You're allied with them and with Sicily. It's very hard to steal Caligari from Aragon. Without landing, but they have boats. We're maxed out. Rethel, I think it's time to pat you to believe me I'm the good guy. And Inu, as much as I love your efficiency in combat, it's gonna be time to go as well. Although, Inu, are you French? You're Picard. Enforce culture, we I need a diplomat. A plomat man, please. Can I have a plomat man, please? Enforce culture on them. Although you are Picard, and Picard is the primary culture, and I'll have control, so I don't need to piss you off. Flanders, I already pissed you off, and you're almost gone. Lune, you are scootaged, aren't you? And you're low Franconian. Yeah, you're scootaged, so become French, Lune. You're small, you only have this to convert. 3k Francians from the start. Are you doing anything? Monthly assimilation? You click the show unity of faith button, but yeah, I need to increase the cultural strength of France, but hey, guess what? It's coming up. Cabinet seats, and then crown power, and then we can start thinking of other things. And with the autocracy and the 10%, we might finally get above 25% crown power, which means we're going to stop having our debuff on tax efficiency from crown power. We're still an embezzler, so it's not going to change much. Bohemia is in the war. Strasbourg, no more truce with me. Yep. Wait, are you still the of Luxembourg? Yeah, they still have the of Luxembourg dynasty. Funny. Following through on threat for Thuringian Forest. And that sounds like a great place to A, declare the war, and B, press this button. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching this video on YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and leave a comment. I'm always very happy to see people interacting with my videos. If you learned something, hey, why don't you tell it in the comments? And as for me, as for Twitch, I'm gonna find someone to raid so I can watch someone while I eat dinner. I'll just click for the OK for the war. I'm still paused. Now press the button escape, and let's find someone doing the Twitch thing. Someone to raid, someone doing cool things. Ooh, Lang is playing some Whiskerwood. I do like myself some mice and Whiskerwood. And he's chill, he's calm, so let's go raid Lang. I haven't raided him in a while, I feel. There we go. I do have a raid message if you are on Twitch. You can have the little dino dance or the little squirrel, which is a subscriber emote. Pick whichever. We'd be very happy to see you post it over in Lang's chat, but if you're lurking and want to keep on lurking in Lang's chat, please do so. We are both lurker-friendly channels. And just follow through on the raid, please. And yeah, hope you had fun watching this. Hope you learned something, or at least had a good time. Thank you everyone who lurked. Thank you Sayuza for the raid, Meanwolf for renewing your sub, Doran for renewing your sub at tier 3, and Zeta for the sacrifice. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream is going to be complicated. I'll have to see what my schedule looks like. Maybe tomorrow, question mark. Because I have some multiplayer DRG to fit. I have quite a few personal things next week. So, question mark. But best way is to follow and leave the notification, as much as I hate them. Or, you know, just be on Twitch and see, oh, my son is live. Let's go say hi and watch more of France eating up Europe. Thank you everyone for being here. I'll see you guys over at Lang's. Until then, bye!